Meanwhile,
Go
Morgan
wake up Harzeth.
meanwhile, Morgan just one-shotted. Yeah, meanwhile, Morgan
Oh
just
god, I
one-shotted.
hate that. Ugh.
Meanwhile, Morgan just one-shotted who also but oh, cool! Inigo dodged.
Go back to something I have licensing to use. Ah.
Cool. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to
Oh,
make sure that.
hey Ferris. It's pet treat time. All right.
Cool. Man, Alyssa is not adjacent to Inigo, so we're just gonna.
Pet wheel, pet wheel. Come on, Streamlabs. Don't be a bitch. There we go.
Cool. I'm gonna exit this Fire Emblem right now.
Benui.
God damn it, Harzeth.
Is he asleep?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch that to letting the Benuis out since they aren't out yet.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do something about a food.
About a food.
I'll give him a couple minutes and then we'll have to just get this rolling, I guess.
You know, before I do something about a food.
One day and look at that floor. It's just a mess. It's like I have to vacuum every single day. Rabbits are the messiest creatures.
I will choose aggression today.
Yeah, the poop box got thrown around yesterday, or the small one, the portable poop box got thrown around. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I want to take the Hazel to work because the Hazel wants to go to work, but he won't quit throwing the poop box everywhere.
It's kind of a deal breaker on that.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, the poops aren't the big problem because I can just get a vacuum cleaner and fix that issue. But rabbit piss is nasty. I'm wondering maybe well, see, the thing is, I have like puppy pads, but he eats those.
Destroy the
straight
cardboard.
Rips them up and just tears them into tiny shreds. Like, oh, well, you need to give him something to chew on. Have you seen this guy's cage? He has all kinds of toys to eat. Spoiled ass rabbits, those willow things. I pay like $50 for 12 of those.
Oh dear. Anyway, I'll be right back.
They last about, what, a month and a half? The dog is now trying to kill me. That side hurts, Equius. Please don't do that. How? Do we have cat food? Hold on. I may not have cat food. Let me go look and see if there's a new one to open. I do indeed. There's panic in there. I thought I didn't order any more cat food, and that would have been bad. Put the box there. See if the cat tries to sit in the box. He's like, there's nothing in this. Where's the food? Nom nom nom. Cat and dog. Damn, Ferris, you're gonna make them all fat. Let's see if we've got another nubs in here. We do indeed. Yum. Get a peek at the cat trees in the background. Yes, the cat is so put upon. He has no toys, even though he's got like 40 cat trees. Let's see here. There they are. Couldn't find the reward queue. Well, all the animals are fat now.
Well, I guess Tarzan's just going to be late.
Oh, okay.
I can shitpost for a while longer. Ain't gonna bother me.
Yeah.
I'm still... Technically, I can call in sick tomorrow and nobody will think anything. I really wish the other arm wasn't hurting now. I don't know what that's about. That's kind of scary.
The other arm is hurting now?
Yep, that same top of the forearm nerve, like it's some kind of arthritic or tunnel or carpal tunnel thing.
You can hear the smug doctor coming through his mic. It's almost like he's slowly turning into House.
Don't tell it. Oh, God damn it. It's not lupus.
It's totally lupus.
It's not lupus. I was trying to think of what that disease was. I was like, what was that disease in the house that it always was?
Yeah.
I like how there was like it was a little short video of like, this is literally every episode of House. It's the disease I say it is. No, it isn't. I'm going to be an asshole and prove it. I'm an asshole and now
I'm going to prove it in the most asshole way possible.
Yep.
Wow, you're so smart, Dr. House. This is every episode.
Literally every episode of House.
Repeat until it gets so stale no one wants to watch it anymore.
Yep.
And give it a half-assed ending. I still have a House shirt somewhere. Have all these...
It's somewhere in the house.
Yes, it is. I have all these aging pop culture reference T-shirts that just need. I only wear them to like work on the yard or the car or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, Ferris. Max Payne is eternal. If I had a Max Payne shirt, I would wear it anyway. Oh, okay. You mean actual pain. All right. You guys see Wendigoon shaved his beard?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, not to be a jerk to people, but usually when I see someone with a beard, I'm just like, you're doing that because you're leafy and have no chin. I own the fact that I don't have a chin. I don't care. But whenever I see a beard, I'm like, and then Wendigoon's like, I'm gonna shave mine off, and look, Chad chin. Haha, fuck you. What other videos do I have I can wait while, or I can watch, or we can watch while I'm waiting here? Ah! Dane's one that he unlisted for some weird reason. I don't know why.
Here we go! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Continue my streak of trying to get as many copyright hits as I can.
Oh god.
It fits because it's a chessman.
We don't have a Fennekin anymore, though.
So, I mean, that Finnegan evolved too.
He died, he got replaced by weed.
We're just gonna go ahead and say that in the show.
I thought that's what we already agreed it was. this is where you're supposed to play the weed soundbite.
I don't have my soundboard open.
Well, there you go. Drop.
Oh, I got an achievement for starting a fight between the Argon factions. Nice. My spy master was like, that was evil. You shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, motherfucker, you're the one wanting to start fights, and now you've got a conscience. Oh wait, is that a Harzeth?
Hey, Harzeth.
We're not starting earlier, Harzeth. This is the normal time.
It feels earlier because everyone else starts at 3:30 instead of 2:30.
I literally just woke up.
Oh, good morning.
It's okay, you've got time to wake up.
Man, I wish I could sleep at 2 in the afternoon. God, that feels so good.
But Nightfire, you can sleep at 2 in the afternoon. It's called overdosing at sleep.
You're the revolution.
I don't overdose on sleep pills.
I wasn't saying you were, I said Nightfire could, since he's complaining about it.
I love this song. Also, if Pat the Bunny copyright claims it, may he get so much money off the ads.
I wish nothing but positive vibes on this person.
Yes,
Oh my
yes.
God.
Look, man, he survived homelessness, addiction, like everything under the sun, and I heard he was doing better.
Okay, side note. Hypera literally fell asleep right in
Myself.
Well, to be fair, it was like midnight, and
Yeah,
as I was
we
screaming,
were
was pretty done.
wondering, like if you were still there and you just didn't respond.
I wasn't really doing anything that exciting. It was just
Well, I remember them beating Reverse Mountain, getting out of the Void Lands. They started going to Lively Town, and then Static.
To put it simply, they were like, met up with Esper. Esper was like, man, I'm glad you guys were safe. I saw you getting turned to stone, and that was traumatizing. And Rioli was like, well, we need to go to where the big tree is, where the plot relevant tree is. So let's go there, and I'm about to go there.
So Nightfire, are you going to direct them to the plot relevant tree?
Plot relevant tree. All right.
The one mentioned on the big stone tablets.
Everyone go to Dragon Dane's channel. What the fuck is it called? Is it still called Movie Unleashers? I think it is. Anyway. We need to get this stuff started here. Where's the Pokemon? There it is. Ah, there we are. Hey, look, it's Riolu Marquez.
Rio Lucas.
Rio Lucas.
Alright, so because of the new way we have to play videos, I'm going to move us to the title screen thing first, but also I'm going to start preloading this now. Make sure you are tabbed into the Foundry. If you are not, skill issue.
Okay, let me tap over to Foundry then.
I thought it was gonna be Nightfire that wasn't.
Why
I
was
mean,
that?
to be fair, I just opened the tab for Twitch.
Oh, the music's over.
Oh.
It's so Jover.
It was the Mexico song, I think.
Mexico.
All Pat the Bunny stuff is just gold.
I don't actually know if moving scenes will do anything with the effects, but I'm going to make sure they load anyways.
Apparently, DJ Nightfire wants a Mexican Riolu fun fact.
Do I have a Mexican Riolu fun?
I mean, they have to get hired somewhere besides Home Depot. Where would a Mexican Riolu be hired?
No, God.
Oh my god! I guess casual racism it is then. just go
Ah.
straight into
I don't know
it.
if I could. I don't know if I could on the spot write a Riolu fun fact funnier than that right now related to Mexican Riolu.
I think that counts. I think that counts. Rabbit managed to do it for you.
You know what? I'm just gonna share this.
Mexican Riolus aren't. In fact, they are not hired at Home Depot. They're hired at your local Chinese restaurant.
Tongue Pao puppy. The Tongue Pao puppy.
There you go. Oh, I thought. Sorry, that's not. It's not
actually-
Ferris. There you go, Nightfire. There's your Mexican Riolu fun fact and why I'm banned on
That
Twitch.
is that it hurts me because I know that's true.
Hayes Mireille just
All right,
celebrated
cool. Now,
33 months.
now we can play the.
Oh,
video
Grace
music.
Maria. Yes, thank you, Kaze.
Huzzah. More time to make sure that thing runs. Also, because it now takes up full screen, if you want to hide your right hand UI, now would be the time to do so.
Oh, come on, Ferris. You don't like Adam looking at you to get to your Grace Maria soundtrack?
He's gonna make you pay for that the same way I'm gonna
yeah.
make you pay for the Xenoblade 3 one.
Oh yeah. That's why I can't play Arma anymore. Aramius just shoots me the whole time.
Dude, based.
I deserve every shot, I know.
Look, every time you get shot, everyone take a shot.
Ferris, how do you think I feel about the Xenoblade song?
It does.
Joke's on you. I don't consume alcohol and never will.
Neither will I.
The song that made me cry the second time in that game. Anyways. Now to hit the new intro.
Let's see if it works. Nice, it did.
Right away.
It even worked on Harzas.
Why are you... that's a question I'm wondering. Why are you so worried about mine?
Because you're the one that always starts late whenever I fire something off.
Not always.
You might turn the sound up a little next time.
Yeah.
That seems to be the only issue is the sound level's a little low.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, but it's in sync, it looks like to me.
Yeah, it's in sync. Free.
I have to set up so many macros then.
One thing I do notice is that it's a little wider now.
Yeah. Because it works correctly. It's the whole screen instead of just part of it. And it's not dark anymore. You know, it's the right brightness. I love my phone.
There's a gnat flying in my face.
It still
Literally the
works because of the breaks and it's like... Ow, that hurt.
I mean, what kills me about that is just, like, I said that, like, the same time that the real...
Arter's best side. I have to film it.
Like,
Oh my
poor-
god. They're still there.
like, the gnat in the face thing was just, like, almost on the time of when...
It was
Ryoga did
perfect.
The Onyx face, like, the Onyx's face. I'm just like, oh no.
Oh, I'm surprised it didn't directly transition to the title screen, but it's
Yeah, it no longer does that because it's not between them anymore.
Yeah, you might have to make a new thing with that on it. And just...
Yeah. Wasn't sure. Next time I'll probably flip to this first, then preload it, then... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Oh, hey, did I tell you Sean Keller was, he was live streaming, and he made a drinking game out of A Quiet Place. Every time he died, he drank.
Oh god.
How is he still
I
alive?
was like, how is he still alive?
How are you not
Okay.
dead?
Look, Sean Keller has done so many weird things. It's amazing how he gets away with such imagination.
Oh yeah, he took everyone that was in there, like 40, well, I think there were like 200 in there, but there were like 40 VR chatters, and it's like, hey, let's go raid this person in VR chat, and they just left and went and did that. I'm like, oh my god.
Anyhows, I believe last time on
Three Keith Richards.
last
Sorry,
time
sorry,
there
go
was
ahead.
there is a dungeon that was cleared. I believe it was another run at Voltaic Hollow in order to get a higher rank in the guild.
But also to
Well,
clear
fuck.
to visit Claude.
Mhm.
Yeah, we were also visiting the funny metal man,
Mm-hmm. And now
and
we're
I
back home.
believe we ended off with you teleporting back to Pastel Town, which I think would be a perfect place to pick back up.
Yeah, he's gonna go buy a Dodge Charger with a scat pack just because he thinks it's cool looking. I'm like, how do you make that much money being a Disney animator?
Because he was a Disney animator.
Well, we're not-
Need you say more?
Yeah, because they don't pay Disney animators anything.
Not anymore. They don't.
Yeah, that's true. He was doing that back in the 90s where they might have. Oh no,
Yeah.
they didn't make any money then either. What are you talking about? Anyway,
He was
sorry,
one of their
tangent, tangent.
He was one of their best, though.
I can't go in.
You gotta drag it. Don't use the keys.
Let me in.
Would you stop jumping on top, man?
Oh my goodness. Look, like this.
Oh no, Panda's on. Ah, go fix it. Where's that damn Panda speaker? There it is. Okay, get rid of it.
It should be aligned with the grid.
No,
square.
it's
I don't know
there.
why.
It's just-
Yeah, it's because
He
was trying
just
to use
won't.
arrow
Yeah,
keys.
he.
He was using his arrow keys. That's why.
Do. Why is there chill wind in the air? Oh fuck, she's here.
I mean, what would you expect?
She's always here. You know
She's
this.
so cute, man.
She's just standing there, menacingly.
Kind of looks like she's just staring at the board there.
It's a trick. Don't engage. Don't engage.
Guys, we're supposed to be talking with Ezra. Never mind. Okay. Well, Ted
There-
Follows all done and dusted, I guess.
Ah, good. So I'm kind of waiting on something.
Something. Care to elaborate?
We sent some, I guess a scout to see what's going on with something.
The desert?
Trying not to raise too much of an alarm.
Oh, well, I mean,
She's gonna,
Okay.
she's gonna lean in. She's like, "Is it because of the desert that got frozen over?"
Maybe.
I think the entire
Yeah.
town already knows.
personal space.
Yeah, but we can't really communicate with any of the other towns if we can't get any mail across the planet.
Well, a certain little birdie told me that, yeah, he saw everything.
Okay, so what does this have to do in order to turn our quest in order to get the get our reward? Just say.
Whatever. Yes, Voltaic Hollow's done.
Alright. Let's see, it was a 1-star mission. He has a little paper he was looking at. Draws a little line through it. Reaches into the neck wool and gives you a small thing of a small loan of 1,000 gold.
A small loan.
Alone.
Anyway,
Yes,
1,000.
1,000. Okay, I'll add 1,000 to party fund. All right. Altair thanks him and heads over to the mission board.
You know, Johnny, I'm surprised you're not telling them about what you did.
What'd I do?
The fireball?
Oh, no big.
He just shrugs.
The next one will be bigger.
What are you staring at, Aurora?
Souls.
Ezra said he needed me to stick around for something. Wasn't really specific what, and I think he's not telling me so that I'm too curious to wander off.
I mean,
Like,
That is a smart man. Or
that is a very
man,
smart
sheep, I don't know.
Mon. Just say Mon.
Why?
Juan.
I'm not
Because
Jamaican.
they're... No, because... What What is a Jamaican?
What? Is that racist? That's racist, isn't it?
Johnny. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, probably racist.
just tell her to like just hell cancel out this conversation.
No. He didn't out cancel
He got
out.
too
He
close.
out canceled in.
There's a very, very exasperated looking Abra that stops floating, which is weird for Abras.
Hey,
They're
the
just-
food's over there. You kind of missed the teepee.
Huh? What?
Food over there by about 15 feet.
They just walk over, which again, weird for an Abra, and they just get like a berry and start eating it.
Johnny?
That's good. That's good.
Take a breather, buddy. Sheesh.
She's just staring, just like, huh. I've never seen an Abra actually walk anywhere.
I kind of had to teleport really quickly, repeatedly.
Did you dodge a gunshot?
Not quite.
What's
Oh.
a gunshot?
I think it's a move. Is it a move?
Off track. Let's understand what were you trying to get away from so fast?
Well, I kind of look towards Ezra. You were right. It is pretty bad out there, but it's worse. Worse than you were saying. Go on. Well, I got to Tradewind, and it seems the word around there is that Talhava is just stuck in a massive snowstorm. No ice types can clear it. Even people who are able to clear weather can't get rid of it. Anything from the north onwards is just snow. And then there's Seaside Cove, which apparently they're dealing with a fog that has put the entire town to sleep, and it just keeps rolling in from the shore.
What?
I seen that movie.
Dustal is still frozen over, but the Tradewind itself can't even mount any kind of offensive towards dealing with these threats. They can't organize any teams, mostly due to the lack of the mail service, but also they're dealing with their own problems, namely that places are going dark.
On dark?
It's kind of at this point that everyone else around the guild, their little conversations have stopped, and they're just
Yeah, and
staring
Yvonne
at
just
the
gonna rushes up to him, just like, what was that about Seaside Cove?
that everyone in the town's been put to sleep by a fog rolling in from the ocean.
My parents live there.
Keep your head on.
You said places were going dark. Elaborate. Like absence of light? Dark, like it's nighttime, just in pockets all around Tradewind and apparently everywhere else too.
Shadow.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like there's anything in the air making a shadow, it's just places going dark.
4 states of matter, buddy.
Okay. Don't panic. I'm not gonna panic.
Yes, that would be the worst thing to do in this situation.
It seems of the guilds, we're pretty much the only one unscathed. For now, anyways, until something shows up here. I don't even know what it would be at this point.
Yeah, you can't really fight weather.
Has
I'm
anyone,
honest.
has anyone seen Alphonse?
Yeah, where is Snowflame?
I haven't seen him lately. Mentioned something about going to go visit the shrine nearby.
Oh, hell.
Guys, we're gonna have to go and check on him.
I hate that I agree with you. Is that first priority, though?
I mean, unless you can get to any one of those places that were mentioned within, like, a few minutes. No.
Again, you can't fight the weather.
Again, you can't fight an unknown enemy.
It's like the very world itself is turning against these places.
I don't really understand all of it, but that sounds really bad, right?
I'm more concerned the fact that Treywind can't mobilize any of its team.
Yeah, that's more than just a communication issue, because some of them gotta be in the city.
Yes, and the fact that they can't even get one of their teams to even go out to even figure out what's going on is already more concerning than anything
Wow.
that we can figure out.
Well, they would if they weren't dealing with their own problems.
What kind of problems do they have?
Again, places becoming shadows. They're already having their teams investigate that because it's closer to Tradewind.
And they're obviously running into the shadow Pokemon.
They're gonna have their hands full then.
Yep, because those guys are no joke. Had to drop the sun on the last one.
That's right, we can't just stand around doing nothing. What?
I don't know this world, I don't know this area, so, unfortunately, I can't really help you.
I think it's better to have a meeting and try to figure out what team starts with what. Because we don't know what we're dealing with. Obviously, all this stuff happened all of a sudden, and the only thing that we know for sure is that there is a lot of chaos going on.
Group up everyone.
Rather than
Yeah.
Rather
Probably a
than
good
being
idea.
Yes.
I'd want to check. I'd want to check on Alphonse first before we do that. At least have him
Yeah.
present.
I'm gonna send out a guild message to recall Team Buzzy. You'll have a couple minutes to go check on them.
Yeah,
Excellent.
while they're congealing everybody, let's go check on the little guy. The little guy who's taller than him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Should we take anything with us?
Well, it looks like they already ran off, so I guess not.
Guess we're going in.
you still got stuff in your guild bag, right?
We do.
Some.
So. She's
Well.
way too impulsive.
I'm supposed to be the one that runs off ahead. Hey! And then
Well, you better move it! Shit.
Alright.
You coming, Blue Man?
Yeah, give me a second.
Johnny will hold up the wall.
Hey, Aurora.
Yes.
How many teams do we have here in total?
Including your team? 4.
Okay.
Huh, that's the same number of incidents that have been happening. At that point, Ezra just kind of face palms behind you.
Oh, great. So the bad guy's got a theme, or just a fetish for a number.
Well, just make sure you know what to say as soon as everybody's gathered. They will need something to rally behind.
Get a speech
no.
ready for her, Pinky.
Oh no, I have to write a speech.
It's like, oh.
Meanwhile,
You just hear, I have to write a speech, followed by as you're leaving, just, Ezra, can I get help writing a speech?
That didn't take long.
Meanwhile, if Yvonne ran off ahead, Saul ran off ahead of you because she's like, no one's allowed to run ahead with me.
Oh no, Yvonne kind of ran over to the, like, archway and just waited there.
Saul ran past you into the town.
It's like, wait, I'm waiting for the other. Ah!
Alright. Well, we got time.
We want to make a stop over there?
Yeah, let's just make it a quick stop. We just came back from a mission, so we're not up to par. at the
Quick
moment.
stop. He's probably not even supposed to be here today.
By the way, I should ask, but
Shopping?
Go prepared or go to die.
wow, you are so cryptic sometimes.
What do you mean cryptic? I'm just saying we should get shit so we don't get killed.
It's concerning that Saul ran ahead to Paul.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna buy all the apples?
DEFCON 2, Ludwig!
Mhm.
Static. You can't, he doesn't even, he just stares at you for a moment. What? Huh?
Upgrade the defenses!
I haven't seen anything.
Okay.
That's because they're not here yet.
I'll be right back. Food.
Are we expecting visitors to the town?
Probably, and not good ones.
Huh. I will keep a lookout.
Good man!
Nothing is getting past my sight.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
He's way too fast. He'd catch it.
Of course I would. I'm like mostly lag.
Mostly
he's
lag,
also-
apparently.
I mean, I'll just be honest, like, if anything, he's got those bungee cord arms.
Hey Paul, we need to make a quick shop and stop. Do you have anything new for today?
No, not for today. New things haven't arrived yet. It's kind of the end of the day, you know?
Oh, damn, we haven't even finished the day yet. We already bought out all his orange berries.
Oh, hell.
You guys in a rush for something?
Let's just say, things are getting a little hectic, and Alphonse has.
Gotta go see a shrine about a shrimp.
Yeah.
Alphonse, that's the, Zora, right?
Snow Flame.
Yeah, okay, just returned.
I saw them go into the cafe last.
Cafe.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said they went to the shrine. Hang on.
People can go multiple locations.
See, this is the reason why. Too impulsive.
Quick question: Did anyone try to ask him what was in the store about the inventory stuff yet?
Yep, and it is nothing new because the day hasn't moved over.
Yep. it's
Okay,
still-
so yeah, because I was gonna before I went off, Saul was probably gonna ask about berries, but let's just say something.
Well, he's out of orange berries right now because you guys bought all of those.
Yeah, Yvonne comes, takes a quick peek and comes back.
She's like, he's not in there.
Oh, wait, hold on. He should have been. Did I forget to...
No, he wasn't in there.
Oops.
I forgot to untransparent the spray. He was supposed to be in there. If you looked in there, you would have seen Alphonse
Fair
give
enough.
him like a wave, like, what? And then so fondly.
and then just like abruptly leave.
she forgot to look down.
Yes.
Fair enough. Just a little, just a moment of my time there. I was like, whoops, I did not know he had it hidden in there.
It's just like, oh, there
Paul
you
break-
are.
Paul breaks in his tall.
But yeah, as for Soul's inquiry, he's out of orange berries, but he does have... Let's take a look here. My is my berry list wrong?
Yeah, no orange berries, but if he had like maybe some other berries or I don't know, things that they could probably use.
He does have 2 roat berries.
What do those do again?
They make you tougher against special moves.
Yeah, let's go with both of those. She kind of looks at Artair to confirm.
Artair just nods. He raises his eyebrows like, yeah, go ahead and get him.
How much is that?
30 each.
So,
I got it. Hands over 60. Because he said he only had 2, right?
Yep.
I'm still gonna roll general education anyway.
You're pretty sure that math's right.
Checks out.
Alright. Go ahead and pay. Huh?
What about orbs? We can use orbs, right?
Always good to have one prepared.
Hang on. What does Johnny actually have as his held item?
He's got the pocket sand.
Take whoever's doing inventory on the thing, take a bright powder out, so I'm putting it in my inventory.
Okay.
Pocket sand.
Yep, pocket sand. Alright.
There's 4 bags, now there's 3.
3 bags.
Very nice to have
And
that.
you gotta-
'Cause you just throw it at people.
Yeah, you just gotta add the 2 row-up berries.
Already did. Raw berries are in there.
We have
Oh yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah. By the way, while you're doing the shop thing, don't forget those gemstones. Shouldn't you? You could sell those, I think, right?
We can wait for the next morning for those. Right now,
It's fine. We're just grabbing some stuff and getting.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Just making sure that we knew.
Because you haven't really came out and told us that
Yep, we're still in a hurry.
Yeah.
We got to get to the shrine.
Yeah, Yvonne does peek in and just.
Stay.
Yeah.
Sit, boy.
No, it's not even that. It's she's like,
Oh, there you are.
Neat.
Let's see here. What about
You're supposed to laugh maniacally.
anyway?
Why? This isn't something that I can use against you yet.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Ha 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 ha.
There you
ha,
go.
ha, ha, ha.
There
Much better.
you go.
I don't know,
Oh
maybe-
God, he's Hal.
Oh my god. Alright.
He has a long toss orb,
Okay.
a invisify orb,
Oh god.
Invisify.
and a radar orb.
Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Radar orb. Basically, hi, would you like to see where all the treasures are?
Why do we need a radar orb? We have those ears over there.
She can't detect treasure boxes from that distance.
Anyway, let's see. You said long toss, invisify, and radar, right?
That is
Yep.
correct.
They are each 150 because he's still on pretty low stock for orbs after they all got yoinked.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh.
so I think maybe one of the orbs should do. So, Saul is going to pick the invisify orb.
Okay.
All right.
I
And
will
again,
go
she kind of looks at her tear.
ahead. And Artair gives her the thumbs up, saying that you made a good choice. So they'll take out the 150.
All right. And you will receive the Invisify Orb.
Invisify or
It will turn everyone invisible for 1 round, rendering them untargetable as long as they're invisible.
okay.
Awesome.
It shouldn't be 1 round. It should just be until the invisibility is dropped by either taking action or forgot the seed is the 1 round one. Orb should be until you do something.
Until you do
Yeah.
something.
Do something as in move, or it has to be like an action?
An action.
You
Okay.
can still move. You can still move. with
Oh,
that
very
ability,
nice
'cause
then.
It's-
that would be pointless otherwise.
Seed is invisible for 1 round, whereas the orb is whole party is invisible until they take an action. Be it an attack
It is
or
a drop this and everyone can redeploy.
It's basically pass without trace.
It's way better than that.
All right.
So basically, you can still so basically invisible until we like do an attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do something.
It renders you untargetable, but that doesn't mean you're immune to things that are like the
Yeah, if
AoE.
you get slapped, or if someone by you gets slapped with an AOE, you're still gonna get hit.
Okay.
Yeah, like you're untargetable, but not by AOE.
All right.
It's like Magic the Gathering. You're untargetable, but if it doesn't say a target, you could still be hit. Stuff like I think it was Howl or the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Roar, that was it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's it. Unless there's something else.
No, I think we're good. That should be able to help us. We should probably get moving to the shrine then, so...
Alright.
Saul looks like she's about to leave, and she looks like she's about to ask for the one thing that she likes to ask for. So, if anyone can just kind of grab her and keep going, that would be fine.
Alright, well, Yvonne.
Yeah, because she comes in, she's like,
Oh, there you are.
Just sitting there with you imagine some smoothie. It looks like he's got a cup in front of him on the table. Oh, hey.
Gosh, someone said that you went somewhere else.
Well, I was gonna head to the shrine tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Someone said you went there now.
Who said it?
Literally someone in the guild. Ezra. Or I think it was Ezra. Wasn't it Ezra? Or was it the Abra? No.
It was Ezra. He said
Mm-hmm.
Alphonse was planning to leave for the shrine soon.
yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Binky.
Okay, well. Tell you what. You said you were gonna head there anyway?
Yeah.
Something.
Tomorrow.
Well, something came up. You know
Oh?
those. You know those. Incidents that's been happening all around the world. Yeah, it's gotten worse.
Blank stare.
Uh-oh.
Right.
This is the other
right?
Toby.
This is you're the only ones who have heard about this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alphonse, do you remember when I told you that apparently a desert froze over?
Yeah? Something about
Yeah.
Dust Bowl?
Yeah, apparently that's, more than just the desert. Several places have been hit with some kind of weird weather, and, it's a lot worse.
Huh.
Which is why, if you're gonna go to the shrine, I would honestly suggest that we, accompany you.
Well, that's why I was going to go tomorrow, so I could, pester maybe Team Scratch to go with me.
Well, considering that they're about to do a guild meeting here in a second, I wanted to know if you would be present for it because, well, I think you should know.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I'll be there in a moment.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I can probably
Deploy the file.
Gotta say it. I'm waiting.
All right. We're going. All right.
But
Let's
wait, I
throw
want
the
to
last of the stuff in the guild bag.
Guys.
What?
He's not at the shrine. He was in the cafe.
What?
Yeah, he was right there.
But the competent one said he was going to the shrine.
He said he was going to the shrine soon.
I'm gonna
Well-
beat that pink mother.
Well, at least it's one thing less to worry about.
Right.
Point is, he'll be following to the guild hall here in a moment. He's currently having a smoothie.
Oh, well, I mean, no rush into the world and all, but yeah.
Yeah, I kind of informed him on that.
And Mr. Nervous didn't panic.
Kind of hard to read that guy sometimes, but I think he was panicking on the inside. I don't know.
It doesn't sound like it. Something's
As-
wrong.
Speaking of the cafe, Soul, you were reminded that you have one of the treasure boxes.
Yeah, that was
All of a sudden, the Mr. Krabs money eyes on Saul.
He's like, money!
not really, but it just kind of clicks into my. Oh right, let me go real fast. But maybe I should get an apple.
Or two.
We have apples.
But those
You
are
like-
old apples.
Oh my god, we could just use these apples.
Oh my god!
We should plant those.
You know what we should do? You know what? We're making an apple smoothie. And just
You-
our attention store.
You
we're
could
making
be
an
Artie Appleseed! Wait!
apple smoothie.
Wait,
Oh
Wait.
my
don't go away with the guild bag. Let me get an apple from there.
So, forgetting they can.
Everybody piles in the door at the same time and just falls on the floor.
good gracious. I'm just gonna wait until they get to
Ugh.
the door.
Hey, Snowflame!
Oh, hey,
You hear about the end of the world?
Again, it's
Get
not
off
the end
me!
of the world. It's not the end of the world. Stop it.
Guys, I'm gonna
God
have to
damn, you're heavy! Wow!
just going to pull you guys apart. There you go.
wait, the world's ending? Chris just more.
If at that point, Arctair just slaps Johnny in the back of the head. See what you doing?
What?
Chris, don't.
It is the end of the world. Everything is going crazy. Dogs and cats living together.
Oh my
Don't
god.
don't listen to Johnny. He's crazy.
Oh wait,
Mass hysteria.
That treasure box.
Or treasure box. Yeah, that works too.
How many
What?
apples do we have in this bag?
A whopping.
Actually, we only have one.
Let me see about opening this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because the one apple got converted into a bunch of seeds.
Yes. What's this?
Forgot about that noise.
Yes.
Oh right. Let me do a. Let me just roll a 1d100, right?
Wait, are we out of apples?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Ooh, an 80.
Out of apples.
Yeah, I think it was that trap you stepped on.
Why are you blaming this on me? Gotta get accusatory and shit.
Well, those apples lost their skin and fruit and became seeds. How funny is that?
That's real tragic. So we should get more apples.
Don't become Saul, please.
He hands over the one apple to Mr. Bean. He's like, one apple smoothie, please.
Alright, coming right up.
Good grief.
Let's see.
Oh.
Within the box is a prism stone.
Ooh.
The prism stone will give you stab with a move that you normally don't have stab for.
Oh,
Is
that's
it a held
fun.
item?
It is a hell.
Yeah.
It's a use item. You use it, you
Oh.
gain stab on that move.
Oh.
Worth more to sell.
Yeah, that's kind
Unless
of
it's permanent.
Like, that's unfortunate.
Is it a one-time use or is it permanent?
It will last for the scene.
It's not terrible because our scenes last quite a while.
A shame, though, because being able to get stabbed with a move you don't otherwise have stab with.
No, I can see uses for it if you know we pretty much know where the boss floor is, so use it there and we get it for the whole floor.
Yeah, well, I mean, fair enough.
I mean,
Fair enough.
you
It
know,
would be- it would
especially
be
if
like
it's
a-
something like you know, give Saul it for the low kick or sorry the double kick or something like that.
Yeah, they would have the fighting type, like, stab,
Mhm.
or you could give it to the Riolu, and they would have, like, stab with steel type. 'Cause
Mhm.
I'm not sure if they get metal.
Not
claw,
steel,
really.
but yeah.
Well, yeah, they don't get steel type till become Lucario.
No.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying, like the Prism Stone.
I don't think they have steel type moves on currently though.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, not currently, no.
Yeah, because I know Riolu learns metal claw. I just don't remember when.
That is after level 20.
No, yeah, that explains a lot.
Womp womp.
There is one move that I'm gunning for, and after that, I'll pretty much be set.
I mean, metal claw is a pretty useful move too.
But if you guys do decide to sell it, I mean, it looks shiny. You probably sell for a bunch.
Saul just puts it in the bag for right now.
All right, I'll
Prisms.
update the.
Prism.
And then yeah, just go ahead and make an apple smoothie, and then he'll just also have a tea on the side, and then yeah, he's good.
That reminds me, I need to make Alphonse make a roll real quick. You can make one too if you're trying to examine the fox there, Johnny.
Oh hell yeah! I'm giving him the Rocky Rickaby look. Let's see here.
The crazy eye.
Crazy eye, crazy mouth, crazy eyebrows. all the
Are you
crazy.
just doing John? Like, are you just doing Nicolas Cage like facial expressions at him?
Yes. Perception. Ouch!
Oh wow, what a two double ones. God.
Snake Eyes moment.
Snicka. Oh, we don't have the cards.
Damn.
You got an 11 and 2 1s. That's amazing.
The ones haven't.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a failure.
It's over 10.
It's over 12.
Oh, was 12 the threshold?
Yeah, why not? I'll do a roll.
It usually goes by 3, 6, 9, 12.
Oh, right, because we have d6s.
Yeah, because it goes up with how well you can perform.
Hmm.
But it kind of looks like Alphonse is was looking over at Chris there with the opening the funny box, because I mean, sparkly effects, doing magic stuff on a sealed lockbox to open it up.
Ta-da.
Just getting our loot.
But for his expression, he's definitely he's kind of doing that anxious person thing of their eyes. Then when the lockbox is open, he's kind of, the eyes are wandering. He's thinking about a lot of things. You know, it's probably the stuff Yvonne mentioned, end of the world, something like that. It's
Penny
kinda,
for your thoughts.
huh?
Hey, buddy.
Sorry, just thinking.
I know, Al. I can see it on your face, but, about what?
They mentioned a whole bunch of events going on. Didn't
Oh,
sound great.
gods, yes.
That can't be good.
No, Ezra's writing up a speech for the evil one right now.
Context, you already know Aurora.
Aurora, Beelzebub, whichever.
I don't think that's a Pokemon.
No, it's a demon.
I've given up trying to even understand what the heck he's saying sometimes.
Oh, God, you don't know what a demon is? What do you call an evil spirit, then?
A ghost.
A demon?
See, there you go. Thanks, buddy.
Maybe a chandelier if they're really angry.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't look much like one of those, so I'm gonna go demon.
Like I said, ghost.
She's not a ghost.
No, I'm saying that the chandelier.
And again, she doesn't have a soul. Maybe she is. A demon ghost.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I can't help but to laugh at this.
Our Arter has given up on life.
He's like,
So yeah, Arter with his juice and gave Sol the smoothie and
The apple smoothie or the ample.
ample smoothie. And then he's like, "We ready to go?"
I was born ready. You ready, Al?
I'm ready, I think.
Let's rock and roll then.
oh boy.
Saul just immediately snaps back to attention. Going where now?
Guild meeting.
Yeah. Still gotta go to that meeting.
The evil one has to repossess us.
I don't think that's.
She just gives you that half-lidded stare, just like, you are unbelievable.
I just.
I
Arter
know.
just-
It's great, isn't it?
Just shakes his head and just heads
I don't think
out.
that's how meetings work.
Work. Ugh. I'm too pretty to work.
Man, I'm pretty.
Yeah.
Johnny Bravo over here.
All of the Johnnies wrapped up and rolled into one.
Johnny Bravo, Johnny Cage. Jesus.
What do you think was the inspiration for the look?
It's the Johnny singularity.
It is the Chinese.
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me.
And then he goes into the Johnny Bravo poses of going.
I do not need to visualize Keanu Reeves doing the Johnny Bravo.
He would. You know he would.
He fucking would. I know he would because he turned down literal listings to join in the Marvel movies, but you know for a fact he showed up for the SpongeBob movie.
Oh, he totally did.
Yeah, you gotta do the monkey with him.
Again, what do you think was the inspiration for Johnny's look anyway?
I love it.
I mean, to be fair, it fits.
Oh, it does. It's wonderful.
Sunglasses, instead of a shirt, it's a jacket, but still.
Well,
Yeah.
the jacket is more Johnny Cage inspired.
It's basically a mix.
I guess they
really.
both are very similar.
Yeah.
One is actually a movie star, though, so it is.
It's
Oh,
like one's a
heck?
jackass. And,
I went backwards! Oh, no!
I was trying to grab Alphonse there, token moment.
Yeah, so like here's a funny thing, right? Like Johnny Bravo is the hopeless romantic, whereas Johnny Cage is the hopeless asshole.
No, actually, Johnny Bravo, by modern standards, would be something akin to a creep.
I mean, yeah, but he's also a hopeless romantic when you consider the
No.
like, cartoon
He's
stuff.
Aye.
a simp! He's a simp!
He's a simp!
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, all he does is,
Ah, a flying rat!
Don't be rude.
Oh, a grounded rat? He just looks back at you.
Nice. I like this one.
hello.
They wave towards Soul. Meanwhile, Aurora pacing back and forth, trying to avoid giving a speech.
Hey, Pinky, you get done with her speech yet?
I had them try and come up with something themselves. It's
Is that
working
why they're-
perfectly.
Is that why
Oh,
they're
we're
busy?
doomed. I can feel my enthusiasm slipping by the moment.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that she has something to rouse up the teams and get them moving forward in order to help out the rest of the world.
Drugs?
Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Aurora?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Maybe I can come up with a speech.
No, I've got this.
She's totally got this.
Wait, that's terrible. I quit.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? I got this, she says.
In the history of the world, nothing good has ever
I imagine he's just like giving that, oh, I gotta see this look.
More like,
Come on, Foundry. Play the music.
Yep, it's there.
it's doing the
Yeah.
doing the demon thing.
Oh, right. So, after talking with Ezra, we've come to the conclusion that as the only functioning and available guild that can actually look into these incidents, that we are going to take the initiative to deal with them. Which means we're going to be splitting up across the world.
Blink.
Well,
Great job. Let's split up, gang.
It would cover the most ground, and Ezra was suggesting. They kind of look over to him, and he's just like, motions go on.
It's just like, go on.
Right. So, first, we're going to have Team Buzzy look into Seaside Cove, because they can fly, and thus won't be where the fog is that's putting everyone to sleep. And they can figure out what's going on with that. And then we will also have Team Groundbreaker look into Talhava, since if they go underground, they can avoid the snowstorm. With that leaving Team Scratch to go look into why Dustall has frozen over in the middle of a desert. That leaves Team Firefighters.
Where do I need to drop the sun, lady?
Oh god, please.
We're going to have you assist any of the other 3 teams with their missions.
Ah, we're floaters.
That sounds wrong.
that's more than you're thinking flexible.
Nah, I'm pretty sure the term's floaters.
Either way, that is actually a really interesting idea. I like it.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on with all of the incidents going around, but the idea is we're going to figure them out and hopefully restore some semblance of normal to these places so that, well, they're not in a snowstorm or frozen or asleep because of a fog.
I'm gonna be honest with you there. I'm still worried about Seaside Cove. There's a gnat flying to my face. Oh wait.
Artair kind of looks back at Siobhan and looks forward. I do believe that a big priority is to get the mail system restored. And then after that, I think that Seaside Code definitely should be something that we should look into.
Yeah, communications are gonna be most important.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
right. That's the other thing. Our guild badges won't work at such a large distance. That's kind of why Tradewind is where it is in terms of being headquarters. But it means that for the purposes of our badges, we won't really be able to reach farther off teams. That's kind of why they motion to the group here. I want you to be sticking with at least one of the other teams so that you can communicate with them at the very least.
Ah. So we're basically the temporary mail service too.
I
More
mean,
like-
not for nothing, but we're kind of limited here since we can't fly.
I mean, you also gotta consider the fact that Art, with that being the case,
Less that you'll be acting as communications and more that you'll be able to communicate with at least one of the teams there so that more people know any updates that they have faster. Being able to respond to changes in what happens.
Plus, if anybody on either side gets into trouble, they can help each other.
Mm-hmm. Since no one else will really be able to call for help since we're splitting up so far, you guys will be the help.
This is reminding me so much of what happened when I went into that coma. Ugh.
So we're
I
the
don't like the
backup.
flashbacks I'm having.
What flashbacks?
Nothing?
You can't just say nothing out loud and then just mention the very thing that you're concerned about.
Cyndaquil stare.
See how serious she is.
Anywho, alright. So our task is basically to work behind one of the teams.
Correct.
And I will assume that once that situation is resolved, we just move on to the other team that still needs help.
That would be the idea.
And still a priority is to make sure that Trade Win is restored with their teams and to make sure the mail service is restored so we can get better communication. Correct?
That would be one way about going about it, yeah.
What about that one place that's in a snowstorm?
Talhava?
Yeah? What else could I be talking about?
I mean, snowstorms aren't exactly uncommon there, but one this scale that's taking up the whole region?
That is concerning as well. And you said that nobody can just defog it, right?
Apparently that's been tried repeatedly to try and clear it, but nothing works. Which is weird for snowstorms like that.
It's a mystery snowstorm.
I hate that that sounds exactly what you think it does.
I bet you that snow burns, and snow doesn't burn.
Just like the seaside place's mystery fog.
I bet you the fog burns.
The fog doesn't burn.
We won't know till we try.
He'll learn on his own. Let him learn on his own.
Alright, if no one else has any questions, then everyone is good to set out to their assignments at their earliest convenience.
Saul is not entirely sure if fog can actually burn.
Oh god, I'm gonna teach Saul that fog is...
If normally, if fog is going to interact with fire, it explodes.
I mean, there's smoke screen. That's fog that kind of burns a little bit.
It does?
No, I'm lying to them because they rolled a 5.
Oh, okay. Look, I don't notice Pokemon things. Fog
Yeah,
can,
I'm
in fact,
just-
burn. Yes, I know, Ferris.
Damn, that's a pretty funky lake. Let's stand near it, they said, right moments before it catches some spicy
How
air.
did you set the water on fire? Skill.
Want to see me do it again?
And about 10,000 gallons of gas.
Alright then. That's all I have.
Wait,
Hey.
Oh, that was
Laura, there is
rallying.
there is one concern I have.
What would that be?
So, you said the entire game plan for, let's say, for example, Buzzy team, right? They could fly over the fog. What about us? We can't exactly do that.
Seems like someone already said that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to reiterate, because we don't dig, we don't fly.
Actually, now that I think about it, that might be our first option. Air cover needs ground cover.
Well, the idea is we're sending teams that can get past most of these things first so they can
Mhm.
figure out what's going on. Then you guys help them out on actually getting rid of it.
Yeah, we can be RA.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
R.A.?
Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind? You keep saying stuff, but I don't know what it means, and then you won't answer me.
Because it's gonna take longer to explain than it would just to go.
It's not worth it, Saul. It's not worth it.
Yep, not worth it. Now let's move.
You're mean.
We can't move
wait,
this
wait.
yet.
What about me? Alphonse just in the back.
You're with us, Al.
Actually, I was hoping Alphonse could be with a different team.
Uh-oh,
Sort
they're
of the
splitting us
same-
up, man. They want you dead.
Sort of a same role, but your knowledge of history and historical artifacts might be useful to at least some of the other teams in other fashions.
That doesn't sound convincing.
Will you please just shut up for 5 minutes?
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Nice knowing you, buddy.
Why do you gotta make it sound so cryptic?
They're not cryptic.
Make it sound like he's gonna die.
I straight up said that.
Why?
Look,
I mean-
man, I've been in horror movies. When they start splitting people up, the one by themselves,
I mean, there is the other thing of you are the lowest ranked team that we have here, and Alphonse can't fight, so I was thinking it'd be better for him to be with a team that's stronger.
ain't no one stronger than me. Anyone want to fight?
Hey, that's not fair.
The bee drill that's like 3 times your size just starts sharpening the arm sword.
Bring it on, Edward Scissorhands.
And at that point, I slap. I was not gonna end it, like, will you please
Stop!
Just gonna drag. Just gonna
Hey!
hold him. Just gonna like hold him back. It's just like
Hold me back!
It's like, do not listen to
Catch
him.
me
He's
outside, man!
crazy. Do not
But-
listen to him. He's crazy.
It's the gif of her holding the score, but he's just flailing its arms and legs.
Let me at him! Let me at him!
I'm not. Just because we're low ranked doesn't mean we're weak.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
I was just trying to maximize safety.
We understand. We will make sure that we end up doing our contribution in order to help everybody else.
You better rank up from this.
Johnny Power.
Alright then.
And that Artera's kind of motioning Aurora, just like, say something to rally the guild.
Let's go, team. We can do this.
Yeah, that. We are the only capable teams available to do this, so I have complete faith and trust that we will solve these incidents.
You know what happens to bugs that get hit by fire?
Oh my god, can you just take
The
it
same
outside?
thing that happens to everything else!
Take
Let
it
me
out.
go!
Johnny, I'm not letting you go until you settle down. You're like a rampant child.
This
Yeah,
one is
and?
easy. This one is easy to provoke.
Oh, I'm gonna burn your wings off.
That would assume you can actually hit me.
Are you implying someone like you can dodge? Look at that fat ass.
Oh my god.
That is a
can you just-
dumper.
Yvonne, just take him outside.
Cover his mouth.
I'm gonna do more than just cover his mouth. Here. See this? This little plant right here?
just stuffs it in his mouth.
God, take
Alright then, I think at
Outside
that
we go.
we're gonna have to start having
Just
some
drag
dialogue.
him out of the room.
just.
Give me the plan.
Incredible. Really incredible. This is about as well I was expecting this meeting to go.
Yes.
Oh, I dropped myself out of there. I forgot she can't move me.
Just like outside you go. God.
All right, then.
Anyway,
The other teams are going to start conversing amongst themselves to figure out their own individual plans, unless you have anything else you two are doing there, Arter and Sol.
No, our tear's pretty much defeated at this point.
Stala has already finished her smoothie and she's checking the guild bag, and then she kind of looks. Do we have enough stuff?
We'll probably need to buy some more apples. At this point, we're probably going to have to wait until the morning to see if there's anything else we can grab before we figure out what team that we're going to go with. I still think our best bet is to go and restore the mail system.
Okay then. And she kind of thinks for a moment, and she eyes the table. Are there still snacks on the table?
Yeah.
Take an apple. Take 2.
Let me see how this goes, though.
Why are you sneaking?
Why are you sneaking?
It looks like sneaks an apple.
I'm not even there. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just heading out. It's just. Actually,
I see we both have our individual to keep an eye on.
Just confused stare from the flying Roingus.
Catch these hands.
That's by 1.
She just takes a couple beers from the table. Actually,
They both rolled the same number.
Yes, Saul, you saw yourself do that.
No, she was the roll was to check to see if anybody was really looking at her though.
I mean, you've got Ikari here just staring right at you.
What?
Just like giving you the stare, like, come on, really?
You're just kind of walking funny right now in the open. It's kind of hard not to see it.
Saul just stuffs like a couple of berries in her mouth and just walks out.
You know what? I do the same.
Whew. Remind me to tell Pinky he owes me.
Did you have to try and provoke him?
Well, I mean, yeah, I distracted from that horrible speech. At least now they're fired up, just for a different reason.
You're kind of stupid, you know that?
Yep.
Alright.
No thoughts, only Benui.
Well.
To be fair, she did just try to. I mean, Saul's calling somebody stupid. She is a very simple Pokemon.
I don't think Saul would have understood what he was doing anyway, so yeah, he probably looks like a moron.
Alright, well, let's just go ahead and call it the night. And then we can discuss what we're gonna do in the morning.
Though, any first thoughts on which one we should go with?
I already suggested that we should go help restore the mail system.
Hey, which one's that again?
Arter, there is one other option that I did concern with asking Alphonse when we found him in the cafe.
I'm assuming about Seaside Grove?
No,
Or
no.
Seaside Grove?
The shrine. He said he was going to visit tomorrow.
I think that since he just got pulled to a team, that's probably going to change.
We don't know.
I think she's, I think she means the fact that Ezra told us something wrong, and that's the competent one, so something weird might be going on there.
Yeah. I can't just dismiss this thought on my head.
Can't see Pinky being off by a whole damn day, and Al doesn't seem the kind of person to just willy-nilly decide to add a day to his schedule.
But you did remember the last time when we went into the dungeon that he did lie to him.
Mm-hmm.
But that's exactly the reason why I'm, like, concerned.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Maybe we should go to a shrine and figure
Not today. Tired.
Tomorrow. It's gonna have to be tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Well,
I
we'll have
require
But what if Alphonse goes to a shrine tonight?
Well, then I
don't-
guess we'll see him in the morning in a body bag.
I don't think he would do something at the middle of the night, but at the same time, I don't know.
That sounds like a very easy way to get attacked by a random Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
He wants to wander in the tall grass. Let him wander in the tall grass.
But he doesn't have to wander alone in tall grass.
If he's gonna do it in the middle of the night, he sure as hell does. I require my 4 hours of beauty sleep. Get it? It's half.
Artair trying not to strangle him.
Hands already out, like closing in on his throat.
Saul spends about maybe 2 seconds being confused at Johnny's comment before walking off.
Yeah, both of them are. It's like, yeah, okay, sleep time now.
The living embodiment of the 90s.
Yes.
Can you stop being sarcastic? No. No, you
No.
can't.
No. There is no off switch.
There is only
Yeah.
sarcasm. La 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 la.
Like, that was like, wasn't it like a fad for them at that time?
At that time, that was when I grew up. Don't say it that way. God
He's
damn.
raging to
Born
dust
in the 90s!
as
I
he's
just
speaking.
look. I no longer have legs now. They're dust. I am now Hal.
I was born in the 90s. I only know so much.
I was born in the 80s,
Late 80s.
early 80s.
Late 80s?
No, literally in my case it's late 80s.
At stream, please help. I'm surrounded by ancient
Fossils. Well, I look at it this way. At least I wasn't born in the 60s like Nightfire.
Zam!
I'm not even going to acknowledge that.
He's not going to justify it with an answer.
Just not.
Don't forget to heal, by the way, Artier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will.
Make sure you're all healed up and have things that you should be holding.
Yeah,
Make
Saul,
sure.
I'm all healed up and stuff, and Saul still has like the same thing.
Get the music. Very cool.
Sleepy.
Hypera, your new call sign is the curator.
What?
Because you're in a game full of fossils.
Ah, I get it, because I run the museum.
Yes. Curator 1-1.
I mean, hey, Night at the Museum was kind of funny if you turn your brain off.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Run, come, dum.
Night at the Museum was perfectly fine. I got everything. What do you guys think?
The Moai statue was the best character.
What do you guys think we should run with? Sand Attack or Growl?
I think
Sand attack.
Sand
Yep,
Attack.
that's what I'm thinking. Growl, I thought it would be useful, but it's just not because I can't ever get the enemies to be anywhere near each other. The second I run towards them, they all scatter for some reason. I can't imagine why. Yeah.
It's like, it's basically fire.
It's okay. Growl is the move everyone gets rid of the first chance they get in the games anyways.
Well, in the games, it's useless.
Yeah, because it's literally fire and forget.
In this one, you can hit a whole group of them if they're around you.
That's assuming they stay there.
Yeah, they won't. So, yeah. Sand Attack is a good thing because I also have the Bright Powder. So I got pocket sand and then I got feet sand. Do that little dog thing of kicking sand, you know?
It's
Gotta
literally-
follow.
you miss the soccer ball, so you kick the sand instead.
Right,
Please
right.
save me.
Also, Soul, you can have a free perception roll, or I guess survival on the plant.
No!
The plant.
The plant.
Wait, this can only go poorly. But I think I'll use perception because it's better than survival.
We'll give different results depending on which one you use.
You know, actually, you know, I'll try to do. Can I do both or just one or the other?
One or the other.
I mean, you could just ask Yvonne for help if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do survival in this case.
8.
It looks like the plant's stronger, healthier.
Oh, cool.
The whole thing is standing a bit more upright.
More erect.
Shut the fuck up. Look, the plant looks stronger, brighter, healthier plant.
Good plant.
With a very solid stamen.
Can we kill this man?
Sorry, Johnny started translating out of character.
Chat, push 1 now if you want him to get struck by lightning the second he steps out of the house.
Zeus!
Anyway,
my hot granny's account.
Anyway, ignoring out of character jokes, Saul looks proud of herself because in her mind she thinks, yeah, I'm taking real good care of this plant.
Obviously.
And she kind of checks the water level in the pot and decides, it probably wouldn't go her to go get more water, so that's what she's going to do before she goes to bed.
Well, if Saul is happy, Johnny is happy.
Instead of lightning, can it be the Alaskan bullworm?
What?
No.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna move this right. It's just that when people wake up the next morning, this is pretty much where she is watering the plant again. So.
Unfortunately, it's the thing of video games where you must interact with the bed to continue the story. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god!
You have to go click on the bed.
You must gather your party.
Let's see, what does Johnny set his alarm to this time?
Alright, I'll just move her to the bed temporarily. But she is up before Johnny's alarm goes off, I'll say that.
Ah, I got it. Well, do a classic.
She is up before Johnny's alarm. In fact, Johnny's up before Johnny's alarm.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
It's
so
a couple hours of sleep at the very least when a little bit past midnight, probably. There's just a series of loud thunks against the wood of the house from the outside. It's like 5 or 6 right in a row. Just do.
Well, I haven't been binging on benzos, so... Fuck.
Like, Yvonne would probably just be like,
Oh, what is all that noise?
Saul immediately snaps awake at the noise.
Is that housekeeping?
At this time of night?
This is a joke. Well, if no one else is going to, let me grab my sidearm rock.
Yeah,
Where's
I'm
the
gonna,
sidearm? Like,
yeah, and Saul
It's my
immediately,
service rock. Leave me alone.
and
Well,
Saul
art sounds like a
immediately heads
rock.
out. Yeah, Saul immediately
And
runs
they're
outside.
already outside.
Looks like there's kind of a scuffle going on outside.
Great.
Guys, get outside right now. Get outside right now.
I think you missed, Basil. I'm over here. Hitting the house isn't going to do you any good.
Basil!
Who? What?
You see a decidui ahead of you, and Saul is running towards them.
I've got some good news for you, Soul. As you're running close, there's something else that you notice. Some other familiar faces.
Get it? Who?
I don't know if it's looks like a sleeping Chris there that's in the hand of that very large bug.
Oh no. Guys, this is bad. This is very bad.
Is that... Oh no, he's got the
She
kid, doesn't he?
Hey, you're that guy! You again!
Oh, that was your plan. You decided to bring some friends to the fight.
Oh hell, not you again.
Oh, damn.
Do I need to say another poem?
Anyway, Saul runs forward, and she is... Let me put it this way. She's really just about to attack.
Not so fast. Wouldn't want to fling any fire at this time of night. Who knows how long it'll take before they manage to put out the fire? Wouldn't want to miss.
It's okay, I got a backup.
Yeah, that's fine and all. You don't want fire? I don't have to use fire. And I won't miss.
Don't worry, I'm sure your magical leaf will work wonders.
Hey look, he knows what move you're using. Ooh, spooky.
Oh.
Look, can we just get on with this? I got some beauty sleep to get to.
Ah, you're impatient. Then again, so are we.
You let Chris go now!
But why would we? We've gone through all this effort to seeing through Basil's deception in order to hide the sage from us.
What?
What? Sorry, I was falling asleep.
Basil just kind of pulls down the hood a little bit.
let's
Hiding
go
your
ahead.
face in shame. Couldn't protect the last sage, and now this one's going to get captured as well.
Saul looks back. But she doesn't say anything.
Saul, go back into the house. Pretend you didn't see this.
Too
But
late
we've already
now,
seen
buddy.
them.
Nuh-uh, I can't do that. I'm a champion.
Hell yeah, you tell him.
Really encouraging this?
Destroy the child.
Arter, are you joining them?
Arter is still out cold right now.
Alright, your commander isn't joining you. Looks like you guys are on your own.
Time to burn.
I will join here in a moment, but right now I'm letting the scene play out.
This is like... Wait, where's our...
Come on, Mudahar, get out of here. Quit sitting on the fence.
Damn, Boogie 2988 moment.
Anyway, just to reiterate, Saul's like, nuh-uh, I'm a lunar champion.
That gets Basil to just, oh no, you can't be a part of this too.
Why are you making that face?
That's what he says, you can't be a part of this too.
Boy, are you out of the loop.
Oh boy. Why does it always end up like this?
Oh, Bean's here too. I didn't see
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, he is there.
He's playing catch up right now. I just didn't want to place him too far away.
Yeah.
All right then.
Oh, okay.
So, Mr. DM, what are the rules on fire?
What do you mean?
Oh, you had him specifically state something about you can't use fire.
He just said to be careful.
Okay.
I assume it means something in line with the tree. Oh my god! I gotta be right back a second. These dogs are going nuts.
Okay.
Another one for the imaginary bingo card.
There's nothing special here. He's just taunting.
Okay, just making sure we didn't need to know anything.
No, you're good. He's just throwing out taunts because evil villain mans.
And I
Yeah,
just got back, so looks like I got disconnected for a bit.
Oops. Well, we
Welcome
haven't.
back.
He just now used the thing.
Okay, so
Who has the Badu now?
Right, sorry about that. Back.
And that will take his standard action, so I think that's what we're going to go with.
okay, so if I'm understanding right, you moved over to the Golio spot, made Chris disappear, and then moved again.
Yeah, he just broke up his movement across, taking his standard action.
Okay, I think I know what I'm going to be rolling when it comes around to my turn. That just means I don't get to attack it. That means I really just don't get to attack my first turn.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, gonna. Oh,
I need to set
We'll
this
see.
to that.
Oh, I know what movie you used. Except I missed.
Arrows go wide. Guess someone can perform under pressure. Really unfortunate, too. Is that pressure what killed the last sage? A bunch of rocks. That must have sucked to watch.
That song's overplayed.
What the Benui doing?
And we are going to...
Just moving over?
I also
Use
use
double
double
team.
team.
Ah. Yvonne moment.
Yeah, considering like what's going on and the fact that this man just tried to use his illusions again, I believe like she's been able to track it at some point. Like she saw it before, and she just kind of looks to herself and is just like,
There's no way he just made him disappear, right? There's no way.
You were able to track it because of Arter's aura reading. Let's see, what can I give you with a 20?
Unfortunately, the chosen one isn't here.
I'm not the chosen one, people.
I got so many twos off of that. Good gracious.
It's still a pretty good roll.
Yeah. It's like she's just scanning around trying to see if she can, see where the misleading went.
I'll give you this. You hear more footsteps than you see. People are moving around.
She just looks around. It's just like,
No, that's not him. It can't be him.
Did we change flamethrower?
Is it line?
Did we want it to be line?
No, line is what it is. Isn't line what it is by default?
No.
no.
No, it's not.
It was never like that by default. It was what Glacy changed it to. Remember? Because it was silly that, a move that's supposed to be stronger than Ember still only has one target?
Well, that it's a flamethrower.
Then we did not change it.
Right.
Okay, so it's still single target.
I mean, we can.
That's what we
But-
talked about last time. I don't remember what was
remember.
finalized.
I think we were just gonna leave it.
Didn't you just want it to be line
We
target?
did.
One second.
I think we did, didn't we?
If I remember correctly, I remember someone saying something like, trying it out, see how it goes, or something like that.
Yeah, but it was never
There we
actually
go.
done.
I don't know if that. Oh, right. You just need to target what the things in the line are to make that work.
Ah.
So there we
Yeah.
go. It's line.
So I'm going to assume that the perception was just her action. I'm going to use her shift to try and, be a little gutsy and just walk toward the Zoroark and try and, just brush her hands through and see if it was just an illusion.
You gonna try to feel him up?
Like basically just kind of wishing at the, the form.
Just
see if it's
punch
actually
him
fake.
then.
Yeah. She
Or
can't actually.
just-
She can't use an attack. She already uses.
Oh, right.
Alright, so anyway,
So you're trying to feel up the Zoroark.
No, she's basically trying to brush around and see if it was actually an illusion.
Is there a swift action that? What he's asking is there a swift action he can use to see if that's an illusion in front of him?
Yeah. I mean, it's like the same as trying to reach down, pick up an item. You're just waving your hands in front of it, and
Mm-hmm. Good job.
She's like, yeah, that's what I thought. He's elsewhere. Somewhere else. Look around.
alright. I know what I'm doing. Saul, I want to roll focus. Okay, not a bad roll for my skill rank, but probably not good enough though.
what are you trying to focus on?
To put it simply, I think it was mentioned. I don't think Saul is trying to, based on she's trying to figure out where. I guess what was it? More footsteps than what's being. Well, actually, then again, that wasn't.
That's what Yvonne picked up.
That's what Yvonne picked up. Saul is trying to keep. Saul was trying to track specifically where Chris could be.
Well, if a
Or who
20
has-
didn't... If
What item? What item are you talking about?
Chris,
Item?
the Badoo.
Oh.
He disappeared.
Yeah, if a 20 is not going to be able to help her find where this guy is, then perception's kind of useless right now.
Would you like to know the DN specifically?
I mean, I know it's higher than 20, so that's good enough.
All right.
Because the thing is that we got the idea that there's more than several footsteps, and it's a case of, okay, he's clearly not here. He's
Yeah.
elsewhere. And,
Yeah.
Yvonne called that out.
Yeah.
Do we want to discuss what we're doing or anything?
Yeah, Saul. Yeah, like I said, Saul was trying to keep it like a. I don't know. Saul was trying to figure out where Chris could have ended up based on where she saw him disappear from. But
Well,
it's
I
not like
mean-
a hearing. Yeah, it's not like the thing. The thing is, my perception isn't that great. No, wait.
Survival, footprints. If it's too dark, I'll light a tree on fire.
I can give you with a focus 13. You're pretty sure the Lysopod doesn't have it because they're kind of assuming a almost like a martial art stance, and they couldn't be doing that if they were holding him in the other hand.
Let them fight.
Saul. Okay. I guess based on that, Saul's gonna say, I don't think the big bug has him anymore.
I heard footsteps elsewhere. Don't know where.
Footsteps mean footprints.
Alright. That being said, I can't use the Lunar Aura since I made a roll, can I?
Yeah, it's like a
That's
swift reaction.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna activate that.
Make sure I have the right macro here.
Nice.
And what I am going to do is I'm going to raise my, and the stats I'm going to raise here are special attack and speed.
Speed.
Not that it makes much difference in my oh.
Well, it does put you ahead of Yvonne, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Probably still not fast enough, but that's alright, and let's see here.
Also, Arter, if you're still going to be sleeping in, you can let me know when you decide to wake up.
Alright, let me see here. I can't attack, but what I can do is move about here, and I'm gonna end my turn here.
Putting yourself right in front of the bug.
Yeah, only because if Johnny moves to another position, that would technically be flanking.
No, I can't get to flanking.
No, you would need 3 people to flank. That's something that big.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is bigger. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use this round as a Bean enters I'm going to kill who took my son moment.
Hey, Cyclops, check for footprints on the ground. We got an invisible motherfucker.
Invisible? That would explain how he got him in the first place.
Yep, keep your eyes open. Or, keep your eye open.
Johnny, not a time for jokes.
Always a time for joke. Loosens you up. That way we can kill this guy.
I'll watch like a Pidgeotto. In the meantime...
Oh.
Poison powder.
Poof.
At least I think it's poison powder. Could be.
Yep.
Destroy the child.
No. Destroy the one who touched the child.
Seems Zendel is not the only one using dishonorable tactics. I don't know why he dragged me along for this fight.
Why are you still here?
I have a mission to do.
You're
Damn
not
it, it's
getting
too
away.
dark. I can't get this on film. Alright, where is this guy?
He kind of looks down at you, Soul. Do you challenge me?
Saul doesn't say anything. The backfire flaring up is enough of an.
I accept then.
No, Saul, wait, oh!
You're supposed to make him bid out his most powerful forces.
Ooh.
Oof.
I see private rolls. I know Razor Shell is a water type attack, and I know I'm weak against that.
Oh, I forgot I still had that on private.
60
Goodbye,
damage!
soul.
Is there
You
any...
you accepted his betchall.
Wait, so is there any possibility that Yvonne would have been able to intercept for it?
You
Too late.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
If they had not applied the damage, I would have said yes.
I'm
You
going
could
to
have
ask, but you're
I
Gotta be
already
faster.
already applied the damage.
well.
She's
For Yvonne and Johnny there, you just see him raise his arm up, coated in water, and just bonk right on top of that.
Damn.
she's just like, Saul!
That's gonna leave a mark. Can we focus on finding the kid?
As for his move part of his action,
Okay.
That was weird. Wait, what?
he's shuffling around. You can have a free roll on this if you'd like.
Free roll? Hell yeah.
Is
Up
this
to the other-
perception? Like, what skill is this?
Perception,
Uh,
probably.
Perception, survival, something you feel like you could use to figure out what he's doing. Combat, for tactics, something like that.
Yeah, I think I did accidentally
Doing the crab walk
Take a
over
combat. Oh, sorry. What the fuck? I don't know why.
here. How are you targeted on the guy that's invisible?
I don't know. I did. Oh, I
Doesn't-
had him targeted before he went invis.
Yeah,
I can't
Either way.
untarget him now.
you alt, like, click.
That should. Yeah. Okay. That should. You want me to do that
Yeah.
again?
He's unselected.
Okay. Let me do that again then.
I mean, 16 is still decent.
Well, we have the thing where we gotta. Whoa!
Whoa! Okay then. I think
Okay,
that's
that got better.
there we go.
Johnny, Yvonne, he's trying to cover the footprints.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There should be reviver seats in the bag, I think.
Yeah, there's a bunch of small ones and a big one.
Reviver seeds are a reaction if you want to bring yourself back.
Well, it took me out of initiative, so
It'll put you back in if you're.
Yeah, it's because you're fainted. That's all.
How does
I think normally I guess
does someone need to do that, or is that just something a fainted character can do?
It's specifically if a party member KOs reviver seeds can be that free action.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's basically reacting to it.
yeah, I'll probably wait a little bit, maybe next time it gets around to where my turn would be.
Any other party member can spend that free action, like instead of like picking up an item or feeling around for a Zoror, spend that on the reviver seed. Just the free get to do something thing.
Actually, since I just got one shot though, does that do I just kind of take off the modded stats from the Lunar Aura?
Lunar Aura will persist. It's different.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not stage ups.
Just because you get knocked down doesn't mean your anime power goes away.
Cool, and then I can probably take off the razor shell thing as well when I get up.
Damn.
It's like... Basil, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I have to think.
How's your eyesight?
Perfect.
I don't know if I can take on something like this, but if you can find him, go.
Johnny just stares at her.
Oh my god.
Our tear comes out to a hot mess.
It like comes out looks like
Saul's KO'd on the Saul's KO'd on the ground. She's probably bleeding a bit.
Like,
Hey,
what
welcome to the party, Sleeping Ugly.
What the hell is all the noise? And he kind of blinks and he's kind of looking around. It's like,
You see a Decidueye that you've never seen before.
oh god.
And a fainted Cyndaquil.
Oh god.
He's heading to the south exit of town.
Oh, great. Went the wrong way then.
South exit? Doesn't that lead to...
I foresaw that.
We're gonna stand between Soul and the enemy here.
The enemy?
The enemy.
Ooh, he
Nice.
crit.
To be fair, they did KO Soul.
Yeah,
It-
this is well deserved.
It fits.
49 flying damage. And it steals his
Whoops,
What?
didn't you know?
steals his accessory or held item. Interesting.
Too bad he doesn't have the kid.
Isn't this the charm I gave him? Kind of holds up the item that he stole off of the Goliath. Seems you didn't even need to see past it.
Bad guys cheating in my anime? Alright, let's see. You know what? No. I think we are just gonna try to find this guy. Sprint or whatever. If you use them in action, it doubles your speed?
Yes.
Alright.
Twice your move.
As much as I would love to throw some hits at this guy and get my speed up, I do not think we have time once again to get any buffs in.
And he's
Yeah.
off on the trail.
Yeah, I think about now I would probably use the... How many tiny reviver seeds are in the bag?
3.
3? Okay, make that 2 tiny reviver seeds.
Okay.
So I think,
It's a 50% heal.
Small Reviver Seed will heal you for 50% HP and clears 2 injuries.
cool, so I'm gonna set injuries to 0, and... half of 62 is 31, right?
It will say on your combat tab what your half is.
Yeah. Alright. Free action reviver seat thing, so kind of gets up. Ugh. That hurt.
Saul, get away from that thing.
Turns out he's a water type!
I noticed.
Apparently Motley Crue went this way.
My, you have such awful things to say about my hairstyle.
Well, it's an awful hairstyle.
I think it looks perfectly evil. The role for a villain, wouldn't you say?
Nah, it looks more like Twink Death to me. Too tall, too ugly, too old.
Anyway,
I guess it's better than being 1 foot nothing.
Fuck though, I am the cutest man on earth.
cool.
That
well,
would be interesting if we were on Earth.
I know, right? Kinda sucks. Don't worry. I'll make a name here.
Alright, what the soul doing?
Meep.
Neat, neat. Yeah, to put it simply, while that banter was going on, Saul is just kind of shaking off like head fog of being injured, having just getting back up. But she kind of looks back at Basil for a moment, and it's the look that says, "Please explain stuff later." And
Instant transmission noise.
yeah, and I'm just basically gonna use my action to dash ahead. Because she kind of sees where Johnny is, and maybe she doesn't quite know what's going on, but she kind of figures maybe if she heads off in the same direction as one of her team members, she'll probably figure something out, so that's what she's doing. Unfortunately, said dash action puts her ahead of Johnny. And let me take off this fucking razor shell thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my turn. She doesn't know where anything. She doesn't know she doesn't really know what's going on because nobody's told her. Or she ran off before anyone could tell her. Take your pick. Anyway, I'm ending my turn.
She's already running ahead. Hey, are you able to take this guy?
I think so.
Cool. I gotta go after her.
Seems with friends like these, it frees me up to deal with you, and he just points towards the Galysopod. Anyways, what the Artair doing?
Artair just see his team just run off and like, it's not gonna tell me anything.
They don't know that. She didn't even notice you woke up.
Yeah, they haven't really noticed you woke up. Saul only just kind of got up, took stock of, oh, team member is going in that vague direction. I'd better head that way.
I guess they'll let me know what's going on.
I mean,
you guys.
I mean, asking is a free action, Artair.
He's kind of, you're kind of like really far. I mean, he can yell, but it's like.
And it's the middle of the night. Who's gonna complain about noise in this town?
I know exactly who will.
Should have lit his house on fire before I moved down.
Oscar come out of there and be like, "What do you need to children over here?"
Specifically put a pyro ball through his roof. Hey,
there is a pyro ball in your mailbox.
The Pokemon equivalent of a pipe bomb. That's hilarious.
Is someone gonna try to let me know what's going on? You gotta just yell.
Discount Van Halen grabbed the kid and went invisible. He's down here somewhere. Yeah, my reaction too. Unless you want to fight that thing.
I welcome all challengers.
Now shut up, Freebirth.
Well, he did his action for the turn. Otherwise, I would make a Pokemon education check, but I'll leave that alone for now. That would be my turn.
You see the Benui talking a boatload of shit for somebody about to get clan invaded.
What's the bean doing?
I think the bean's about to make this Galysopod regret ever living.
Don't ever talk to me or my son again.
Pretty much.
Solar beam!
I don't think he's gonna get a solar beam out in the middle of the night.
I mean, you can still. I mean, it's
I know
like,
you can still do it. It just takes longer.
Fortunately, he doesn't have any moves that are non-targeting except for one. And we're gonna. We're gonna see if he can even figure out where he is. I don't have a lot of faith in his stats right now. Yeah, that wasn't that. I forgot the stats for that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Eyes like a Pidgeotto, indeed.
Look, he was gonna look for footprints. Unfortunately, someone decided to cover those.
Well, not all of them.
He hasn't been down here yet.
True. In terms of footprints, he indicates somewhere around here-ish.
Oh, so it's right next to you.
Saul, fireball.
I mean, I do have smoke screen.
That's the opposite.
That's only helping him. Oh, hi, Zephyr.
Zephyr sleeping through all of this. Should probably apply the sleeping studies.
Snooze.
Oh,
doing the bird thing. If he's just standing there asleep.
Whoops.
God dang it. Saul just attacking the air over here.
I'm just gonna close my attack thing until it's my next turn.
Seize the air.
Catch these hands.
Ooh.
Nibble, nibble.
Ouch.
I'm sure he's fine.
Yep, I'm just gonna assume everything's fine.
Yep. Ooh, does that trigger the effect?
Yeah, ending his turn triggered the poison damage.
Yep.
Not quite. We're not quite there yet. If you know, you know.
That would probably be you.
Now, this is certainly a predicament.
Certainly a predicament. So, how about you show me that pretty mane?
If you insist.
He's burning. What the fuck?
Shouldn't be.
Shows him. It's weird.
Yeah, there's a burn marker on him.
Or is that the carrying child marker? Oh, no.
Weird. Don't know why that was there.
Is he carrying the kid? Obviously.
It's probably another illusion.
That's why I'm asking.
One moment. Why is that contested? Shouldn't be. Looks like he is.
Uh-huh.
Looks like he's carrying the sleeping buddy.
He's sleeping through all this?
God, I hope so. We wouldn't want to get Wolf, Fox, canine guts all over him. Gotta wash him off before he sees it.
And just so it's known ahead of time, any checks made towards him will be against a 19.
Oof.
Man.
Checks. Oh, you mean...
Or, like, perception.
Well, there's no way I'm making any perception.
That's
Yeah.
on me. That's on me to do it.
Go ahead, perception expert. That's up to you.
Think
Perception
you
master, thank you very much.
think he can still move after using standard action. So
Mm-hmm.
7.
I'm gonna
Man,
have
he's
to.
looking-
I have to run just to keep up with him.
Something chase sequence something.
And unfortunately,
Ooh,
it's gonna be that the chase sequence is just gonna have to keep going. I can't cut him off anywhere, even though I kind of know where he's going.
And the thing is, with a dash, I can catch up to him, but that's it. At that location.
All right, Basil turn, which will probably trigger the thing, but we'll see.
Oh, duh. No, I didn't think of that in the first place. I'll be right back.
Oh, another miss. Oof.
God damn, Basil. Can you stop sucking for 2 moments? Well, I guess that's why he ended up getting those other 2 people killed.
Rude.
I'm heartless.
Spoilers!
They already mentioned it.
Like, what did he even roll? Good gracious.
And
He got a critical miss right after a critical hit.
Oh.
The ups and downs.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
it was a critical miss, but you still rolled damage on it anyway.
Well, yeah, because I can't see what my dice are, because they're they're not actual. They don't have the number faces on them, so I hit the buttons.
Yeah, so if it did hit, it would have done 39 damage, or at least whatever. It would have been
Anyway.
super effective.
Anyways, Benui.
Benui. Well, in order to even keep up with this guy, I'm gonna have to dash, so.
Right over the building.
Or.
Boing.
Or will I?
I mean, you do have some other options available to you.
Let's see. I'd rather not just start slinging stuff. I want to slow him down for everyone. What do we got in the bag? Anything good? Where's the bag?
Because trading out your held item is still it's just that swift. And then next turn it's another swift.
Yep. Oh, there's not. Okay, interesting.
The really only thing that we have is a blink seed that would be basically able to blind him. We got bright powder for that.
Something to be said for the invisibility orb we just bought.
I don't think orbs work outside of dungeons, do they?
Do orbs work outside of dungeons?
I mean, an orb was used outside of a dungeon with that Henrik fight.
You can use them. Just remember, if you throw them, they lose that friendly thing and will affect the whole area.
Considering that this is one whole map, I don't think you need to throw it.
I think I'm gonna leave the invisibility decision to our chosen one over there. Cat, leave it alone. No, you already got to eat.
Oh, so you're talking about Soul? The chosen one?
I'm talking about the one with the magical aura powers.
Oh my god. Oh, so you mean Owl? Owl has the magical.
Yes, I'm talking about Owl.
Named you, blue boy.
The Invisify Orb will probably not help you in this particular.
I can see a way to use it, but
It's probably going to be better if you're looking through our guild bag. Let me pull that up right quick.
yeah, it's like I'm I mean, he's not going to let us use the one shot. You know that.
Oh, of course not. That's not what we're here for. We're here to actually throw shenanigans, not to actually try to win the game.
Which is why I'm trying to catch up to this guy so I can hit him in the nuts.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure that you have the plan.
I want to put it down, but he's running too fast.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. In terms of items that we have,
Yeah.
the best thing that you can do, well, I guess it will depend on like what the next action is going to be. Because I was thinking,
Because he's running away.
because he's running away, and the best way to check to see if that's real or not is to throw something at it. Which the sharp gravel rock would probably be your best bet.
Don't
I
worry.
also have an alternative option.
I mean, I could literally just hit him with an attack.
Yeah.
You could.
I have an option. I have a particular option I plan to do. Is that if the perception check is so high that even I have a chance at failing, I have a better idea. Natural belief, because that does not miss.
It's true. It does not miss.
Yes.
It would still have to be in a certain range, though, right?
8, which he is just 1 away from.
Yeah, you could just use your shift.
The only other thing that
I don't really see anything else. If he's gonna check for whether it's real or not, I'm not gonna waste mine on it.
Yeah, I think the best thing is just to keep chase with him.
Yeah, I think so because I can miss. Magical Leaf won't. We'll know for sure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chase him.
Yeah, because the closer you are if he does get tripped up, I mean.
Yep, that's
then
what
you
I'm
can hit
thinking.
him.
Can I just? How do I? Let's see here. Oh,
And that's the thing. I think I probably have a slightly different idea in mind for Saul because, despite it being mentioned that I think despite it already being mentioned that it looks like he has Chris next to him, that's not to say.
Banui running. Sup, Motley Crew? What's new with you?
Not much.
Du hast?
Man, if only I remember what that meant.
It just means do you.
I'm not an expert on German, so I know it's German. I just keep forgetting what it means.
Didn't have the sound effect ready.
Boo womp.
Arctair kind of moves up and sees a diverging path. I'm assuming he sees this in the distance.
Mm-hmm. You can see what you see.
Okay, I see what I see. As he does so, he kind of focuses for a moment.
Come on, buddy, I spent 3 seasons in football.
Mr. Bean looking at footprints. Saul is like half dead.
Let's see here. I believe that I am going to go ahead and use this.
Foresight.
Foresight.
He has foresight.
I mean, foresight is useful.
I didn't know he had it.
Oh, I
Use it
had the
before.
last
That's
time.
what he used before in combination with Funny Aura in order to see the illusions last time.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Go,
let's-
Dragonborn, go.
Second verse, same as the first.
is he real?
And so, is the enemy that is over there real?
I will send you a screenshot.
Oh, sweet. I love pretty pictures. Perfect. And who's after me? Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Okay,
So,
I'm ready to go.
Arter. So, you actually hear something from Arter after he kind of focuses for a moment. And, let's see, I believe you had, if he recalls from your move list, Amber, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, for some reason, you actually hear something a little bit different that actually comes out of it. Normally, he'll just say, hey, there's this target over here. But instead, he says, so, Amber, and he points at a location. Now, obviously, Johnny would know exactly what just happened.
And cusses under his breath.
But yeah.
Surely the dude using illusions on me would obviously. God damn it. He fell for Van Halen's tricks once again.
So that's what you hear, Soul. So.
Didn't you know that tricks are for kids?
Yeah, and it was less of a like, can you hit Amber? It was more of a command. Something that a trainer would do.
Saul has no concept of what a trainer is.
Exactly.
But she knows but she knows a commanding tone when she hears one.
In the immortal words of Hypera, one day I'll be useful.
Anyway, so, let me see if I can get the drawing tool up here.
Hey, since we're busy pulling things from people's backstory, hey Arter, you wanna roll command for free there?
Sure.
I'm just gonna put an X like right here. And let's see.
Let me roll command.
Oh, it is right within range.
Yep, literally right on the spot.
So you will have a +1 to your accuracy roll.
So, anyway, since I can't directly target that spot, that's why I put the X there. So, let's get Ember, modifier, add that +1. And,
make sure you, once you add it, you actually check it. Once.
Oh no, it's there.
Yeah, but is the box checked?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alright, let's roll.
7.
That's a 6. I don't know.
Yeah, I meant the roll. Sorry.
So, yeah, the roll is a 6. I don't know if that hits.
It might.
It does hit.
Alright, I'm gonna roll damage.
You hear the sound of a burning Bidoo.
You deal 28 damage to the ground. However, fire does end up dropping the illusion.
Uh-oh.
Looks like he's also carrying Chris. Weird.
And as soon as you do that and he pops up, he just looks at the looks at him, he's like, checkmate.
Didn't I make him invisible? Now which one could he really be with?
Let me see here. Either way, Saul is going to... Saul's gonna move so that she is, it's an attempt to cut off an escape. So Saul's gonna stand right, get right in front of him. Unfortunately, I already attacked, so it's the end of my turn.
Yep. I would have had the Ember do damage to him, but I feel like that would negate the whole thing with invisibility of if you could just target the square. So it won't damage him, but it will do things like remove things like illusion.
I mean, to be fair, targeting a square would have meant kind of targeting the ground anyway.
Give him a hot foot.
Yeah, so he mentioned, like, would be a shame if Chris could be invisible, and she second guesses herself about that target before actually turning over to the other one that she was going to attack.
Illusion,
Like,
he could
she
be
has to
holding.
be sure.
But if it's an illusion, he couldn't be holding it in the first place. And if
I know.
both of them
but
couldn't be illusions, could they?
Yeah, but she still really wants to know for certain that this is not the real one.
She's gonna slice. She's gonna slice that kid's off.
No, no.
That kid's head
She's
off with the
aiming-
magical leaf.
No, she's aiming for the legs.
You're
She's
aiming
gonna
for the
trip him up.
Bidu's legs?
No, she's aiming for the clones.
Oh, that could have been my crit.
It was stolen from you. Remember what the plant fox took from you.
Always taking shit from me.
Can't have shit in Pastel Town.
Yeah.
So
I
was
can't,
that
I can't even
number-
attack the illusion without them taking the kill. Like,
To be fair, you did one shot of Vikavolt last session with a crit.
shh, that's in the past. We don't talk about it.
Let him cry about it. We can
Let
tell
me
him-
mauled.
Skill issue. Pour yourself a glass of Coca-Cola.
That being said,
Speaking of Cope, wow, that illusion of the dude and the plant have just wow, incredible.
yep, that's what I figured. It's just like,
Incredible, incredible.
Do I just start quoting Hypera again? I already did that once.
It's just like, had to be sure.
Could have at least let me hit it. You could have hit that other guy.
I wanted to be
You know,
sure.
the real one? The one that's skating away with the kid?
I didn't know if he was the real one.
I could have hit that one. God damn it.
Anyway,
Bean.
Pick up her slack, escape from LA.
what the bean
What
doing?
is the range on this? Let me check. It's range 4. I think he can get close enough.
Ooh. Oh. Somebody's gonna get poisoned.
Ooh, womp.
If I give you one, will you stop begging?
You know that you don't negotiate with terrorists, right?
Are you calling my dog a terrorist?
I'm just saying the ATF
No, I just-
might want to know his location.
No!
Look, I just happened to tap back over to the screen just to see the dog sitting up there like begging in the corner of the camera.
Yeah. You can't give in, Rabbit. You're gonna give in, aren't you?
I already gave in.
They won't learn.
How can
this
I
way.
deny those eyes a Cheeto?
So true, Oomphy. All right, well they're poisoned.
I don't know where the rabbits went.
Bignoy.
Eating as usual. Snooping as usual.
Bug. Oh, he crit.
Well, he's dead.
Well, it's a grass type, so it won't.
Oh, it was
be
Razor
as
Shell.
Yeah, it won't be as effective,
Yeah.
but it's still a crit.
Normal damage, because double damage.
Okay. I mean,
All right.
it is resistant.
Does that finally trigger the thing? It does.
Is it time?
No, Golio's possibility. Golio's possibility. Yeah, that's their ability.
I know, but how does it work in this instance?
When the user
I actually reworded it in order to work in this scenario.
possible to replace themselves with another Pokemon as a free action if the user hasn't taken their turn yet.
Either way, it means he can leave the scene.
But with another Pokemon. Oh, it's if possible.
Mm-hmm.
I know what my next Pokemon's gonna be.
Yes, the art of no be there.
Isopod.
I want to be the big grass water snail thing.
To be fair, Golisopod is a very strong Pokemon.
It was meta for a while.
Yeah.
Normies.
He gets after me for dishonorable tactics and then decides to run away. I don't understand this guy. He just looks towards you, Solo, pointing with the staff. Like, I do not understand this guy.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense for guys that got, beat by a telephone company.
It's like what I don't understand is why you won't just give us back the kid.
I still find it amusing you keep referencing that, and they have no idea.
Oh, I'm used to it. It's funny.
I mean, it is quite funny. You should see our meetings sometimes. Anyway,
Oh, God. I pictured you as a 40K idiot.
No, like, legit, you guys are just, like, talking, like, 14 yards away from each other.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, he's just shouting.
Shouting match.
You're not getting away.
He is going to move, so that will allow, I think both Yvonne and Sol to make attacks of opportunity if they would like.
Oh, you know I'm going to.
Of course. Struggle attacks.
I don't think that hits, does it?
Can I just do a struggle fire?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I don't think that hits.
Hold on. Let me actually target him. Okay, now we do a struggle fire.
That spin, though. I saw the dice spin in such a way. Oh, wow. Max damage.
Oops. There's the explosion of fire. There's Yvonne, I imagine, swinging with the funny stick.
Yeah, she's using normal struggle.
And yeah, all he says is just, oops.
It was also an illusion.
Wait, are you insinuating the great and powerful, not Marquez got fooled?
Sol just yells in frustration.
Marquez, or not Marquez. Fuck, you messed me up. We're gonna call him Marquez.
I did it!
You got him! You got him!
Yes!
Where's his default token? Hold on. Fuck.
You say it enough times, he will eventually get got.
Update token.
Change his token.
Oh my god!
Now I am correct.
I can't believe this.
You have finally become Marquez.
I am the DM. I am always correct. I'm changing your name.
I mean, you were making that joke during Argo, and Hilly's like, would you like me to edit your shit?
I cannot believe it's happening.
Anyway, you just change it back to Arter, though, because that's going to make me confused.
I will. Anyways.
Who's Arter?
Ow. Just ow.
Yeah, Marquez the Dragonborn.
It's as it fades, how do I put this? I think I can DM it to you,
Sure.
Nightfire.
I was gonna ask if it was an ability that I've seen before. And roll like Pokemon Education on my turn.
Yeah, I hope that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
probably
No, I got it. I got it completely from what you were saying. I was like, oh, I saw what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, at that moment, he's kind of just looking around for a second. Um, he doesn't say anything just yet because he's trying just to pick up some like the faintest auras, like he's like focusing really hard.
Are you using your aura sense?
I am using my aura sense.
Give us a full sensor sweep, Mr. Marquez.
So you know that bright, radiant aura that came off of the Vulpix that you saw around Yvonne?
Yeah.
You're picking up that same thing, getting more and more distant, heading north.
Oh, fucker.
And then yeah. After a few moments, he kind of looks like everything just kind of settled down, and he's like, "Damn, he got away."
Yeah, no kidding, he got away. Where did he even go?
Looks like he. Looks like he. And he's kind of trying to find the right thing, the right word, and he's like, "He did the same thing Aber does, but that's not possible. They don't have that move." But he went north, straight north.
Wait, you say he teleported?
Arteric just kind of paces for a second and looks northward.
Doesn't make
I
any
know
sense.
I know I just hid the token, but the Golisopod made his exit north.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, Saul only hears the direction, you know, as Artera's telling telling the rest of the class, oh, dude went north. Meow.
Yeah, and Yvonne's even going like,
Well, that doesn't make any sense, Arter. Why would he need to use teleport when something like that? Because it doesn't even look like he would teleport. Because, wait a
Poor
minute.
Saul doesn't realize it was a cutscene battle.
Wait a minute.
He thinks as if I would have stopped him from using the one-hit orb.
Arter.
Eh. With that, Arter kind of just like snaps
Oh.
out of focus, sees Soul runs past him, and literally dives to grab her before she dashes off.
and she's already gone.
Well,
Look, Arter,
well,
we can talk about this while we run, but I need to tell you something right now.
no.
Hold on, Basil's gonna speak up. Soul. Wait.
Surprisingly, she stops, almost as if this was a parental figure or something.
Daddy.
Going after them like this isn't going to end favorably. Especially not at this hour.
We can't just leave him.
We'll just have to get them back.
Salt just stands there for a moment, and it really does look like she's about to run off again.
Besides, I owe you some answers, don't I?
It's only then that she looks back.
Oh boy, what a night.
And, if anybody's standing close enough, she's actually teary-eyed, which is a first.
Arter? It doesn't make sense he would teleport. He wouldn't have misled everybody going south if he wasn't going to be in the north in the first place.
He used the staff.
He what?
Remember what he told us when we were in the shrine?
Yeah?
What do you think that he's able to do now because he has that kind of power?
Ugh. That's so stupid. That's cheating, actually. What the heck?
The villains need to play fair.
Arcade just looks at you with the most confused look. It's just like,
She was saying that like metaphorically because
Yeah.
she knew he was gonna do that. It's more of a like she's just saying it out loud because she's frustrated.
look, there's nothing we can do now.
BRB.
There are
Yeah.
things we can do. We just can't chase them right now.
Well, there's already enough problems on our plate, so right now, I think the best course of action is try to get some sleep and figure most of this out in the morning. Unless you just want to talk more about what's going on here. I didn't catch your name.
Basil.
Basil?
Basil?
Mm.
Yeah, same one that Saul talked about.
But yes, in the morning
Johnny?
I can answer more questions.
Did Johnny fall asleep somewhere?
I think Johnny's back there.
I should have.
Yeah, he's out. He's out.
He just all the adrenaline just rushed out, just done.
Bean is going to drag the score bunny back.
All
Vine
right.
grip, be like,
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going back home.
That's fine. Hey, sorry. Wish we could have done more.
Me too.
Velas has to get all the gems after all.
All right, team, let's go to bed. Deal with this in the morning.
Before that, I believe someone wanted to say something. Basil?
I said I'd answer more questions in the morning after you've had rest.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I did. Just got back.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss much?
I swear if you run off, I'm gonna pluck all your feathers out.
Not running off again. Not after last time.
yeah, Saul, he said he would answer questions in the morning.
Okay. I'll just hand wave it that Saul hasn't really said anything. So, yeah. She's teary-eyed and angry.
Artera saying it. Yeah.
The rabbit is dragging himself along the ground.
He's doing the Caterpie. It's like slink, 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 slink.
All right. I guess you can move yourselves back to the house.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the bunny. I'll pick him with taking to bed.
You heard it, folks. He's taking me to bed.
Oh my god, I swear I'm going to murder you. Murder this
It
bunny.
was really interesting that Johnny got killed overnight.
To be fair, that was said unironically, and you.
Yeah.
Artera, before we go to sleep, I have a concern.
There are plenty of concerns that are going on, but go on.
You mentioned how, you said Alphonse lied to us once?
Yeah.
He was in the room in the cafe when, Chris was doing the unlocking. Didn't Johnny mention something about him just looking around the room a lot?
No, Johnny didn't tell me anything.
I remember him, yammering off about it. I didn't think anything of it at the time, but do you think there's something of a connection?
Long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Is he a cat?
And Artera just looks over at Johnny for a second. I was like, I think that'll be a question that'll be answered in the morning as well.
Meow.
He just rolls over and hey, he's like, good night, Yvonne.
I'm trying to think of anything that could have possibly happened as to why this all started.
Good night, Yvonne. He
No,
says with the more.
she's whispering to herself is all. She's...
It's the middle of nowhere. You're whispering to yourself in somewhere rural like this. Everyone can hear you.
In the hay, no one can hear you soliloquy.
Soliloquy. Oh my god.
Soliloquy.
How?
No.
By the way, speaking of Saul, will they heal overnight?
Probably.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just have to.
And in the morning, we'll find out who Basil is.
Oh my god, I hate you. And I go, I'm going to kill Johnny tonight.
It's so weird that he got mauled by an owl in his sleep.
Anyway, let me apply that heal.
All right.
And it takes a minute for Saul to go to sleep, but she does.
All right.
Though we have it on video that Hypera says we get to use that one shot, and he's not going to screw us over next time. So this will be fun.
I have literally an alternate path anytime there's a thing like this. If you
Except
guys
for the last one.
No.
Oh no, it doesn't work here.
Well, in the boss fight, but like, it's fine.
We'll see.
Something mystery dungeon boss room something.
Oh god.
Don't you love it?
It's going to come down to quibbling over, is this a boss fight or is this a cutscene fight?
If you point blank ask, can I use the one shot orb to me and use those words, I will give you a straight answer.
Oh my god, fucking genie in a bottle over here. You didn't specifically ask, so...
Well, yeah.
Well, I don't want to give you the keys to the car.
Well, there you go. They don't want to give us the keys.
I'm
to the car.
going to remember this for Shatterstar.
You already do this for Shatterstar.
You already do that. Yeah, he's right.
No,
He's 100%
no.
right.
I'm pretty sure anytime somebody has done the, I wonder if we can do this, I ask, do you want to know?
All right, I'll keep this in mind. Next time someone brings up the one-shot orb, I'll let you know if you can use it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, because that would have been an interesting path.
It would have been.
Too bad you screwed it up.
Yeah. One day I'll be a good GM.
One day you'll be a good GM. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Both of you. We're gonna throw both of you.
I'm gonna keep throwing shade until he kills me. That way I can come back as my beloved.
The more you throw shade, the less I'm likely to kill you.
Oh crap, I've been going the wrong direction this whole time.
Yep.
Damn.
You gotta remember,
Don't you
Hypera
know
works
I'm
in
a-
opposites.
Don't you know I'm a creature of spite?
Well, yeah, I know that, but I didn't know you were a sadist.
Of course I am. I'm a GM.
I guess that follows. Masochist, that was the word I was looking for.
Oh my god. Next morning! I'm gonna throttle both of you to come undone.
The morning of next.
I come undone. Cat, you're acting like a schoolgirl on Molly's. Quit rubbing yourself all over everything.
I hate that I have this queued up for the specific song. Kaza is going to hate me.
Uh-oh.
Cat, why are you in the camera?
Is it, Cat, stop.
There goes the cat
no.
butt.
Yeah, but...
And there went the cat butt.
Is it a song by The Who?
No. Actually, why don't we take like a small 5-minute break here, because I would need water and it's not uploading correctly.
Okay.
It's taking forever.
Okay.
Who are you?
Or-
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yes, I have watched CSI. I know that.
Fuck.
Break time. Let's see what we want to put it on here.
Remember,
Dog,
it-
leave me alone, please.
Dog insists on attention.
Oh, Hazel, what have you done to this place? Oh my god. And here we have a cat blob.
Cat loaf.
There's
Actually-
there's a pip in the background you can see.
Meanwhile, let me see here. Has this been redeemed? Nope, this has not been redeemed.
Before you ask Kaze, yes, I did change what this theme was recently. It was something else, but this was more fitting.
Riolu fun fact about Aurasphere. Can I take this one, or do you want it?
I mean, I've got one.
You got one? Okay, you can do yours first.
Fun fact, Riolu can only use Aurasphere if it's awake. Unfortunately, Arter sleeps in all the time.
He is correct.
Actually, that's actually pretty good. That actually
Okay,
is
thanks
fact.
for the Riolu fun fact about Aurus here. I'm gonna go get some water now.
Damn it, I missed it. People are trying to call me.
Oh, it was pretty good.
What
I
was
actually
it?
like that one.
That Riolu can only use Aurasphere if it's awake. Unfortunately, Arter sleeps in all the time.
Ah, right.
Yep. Artistic
100% true.
Honk shoe.
Those are 100% facts. One day, Artero will wake up in time to make it to an event.
Don't worry, I ran around and then the boss ran away.
Yep. Artero comes around later. It's like, oh, there's things happening. Shoot.
Say Zoroark has fled. It's like trying to search a legendary in the middle of the grass, and every time you come across it, it just roars or flies away, flees away again.
The problem with him having his entire thing based on illusions is I want to just say what was really happening, but that ruins the puzzle of what he's doing with illusions.
Well, that's the problem with bosses that don't fight. Is you can't throw too many fights because then it just gets repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to do them correctly. In all seriousness, it is hard to do bosses like that correctly. So people like Mark. That's why I don't have Mark fight, because it'd just be boring.
Look, I figured I'm gonna have to at least try it once to figure out if I can do it. I'll get better at it.
Oh yeah. Ah, sorry for the dead air. The mother is back from her. Actually, no, she shouldn't be back yet. Well, anyway, the mother is trying to call constantly and texting and stuff. Or everyone left, and now we got tons of dead air.
Nope.
It's like a Tonka sauce. It's like a Tonka sauce stream up in here.
I mean, I'm here. It's just that. Oh,
there we go.
I'm just doing some.
Put some music in the background there, so we got something going on.
Yeah, sorry. I went to quickly get water, but I'm back now.
Yeah, I have water myself. I'm just
Cat, what are you doing?
Cat being weird, yo.
I know, right?
Coming back up here in a second.
So is everyone back? I think everyone's back now.
I'm grabbing fruit. Give me a second.
Yep.
You just gotta remember.
Hasn't been
Cat
5
mode-
minutes. Let him take a break.
Let him cook, so when I take him down at full power...
I can prove I am the best.
I wonder if tuxedo cats are also the new orange.
Oh god.
Tigers certainly are. This post made by Odyssey's End.
No, come on.
Look, you haven't seen what I've seen that he's been building in Hero Forge.
Oh, I can post that. Hold on. the kit.
Mm-hmm.
The kit's so good. Hold on.
The Kitnathan Archer, it's like it's a hybrid.
He just wants to be his hero, Jonathan Archer.
The man who brought white privilege.
The man who brought white privilege to the stars.
I haven't seen this yet, but I did do the RJ. I just haven't done the actual art.
It may only be in our DMs. Hold on, I'll get it. Oh god, the fucking Halloween costumes.
The Cyrex one.
Oh, the Cyrex one won, and it's so good. Where is?
They have the eye and everything.
Yeah. He was in chat. Some guy was trying to claim that was an AI image.
There's no fucking way.
I know, right? It's like that. That's not even. No. Anyway, I'll post this in.
Okay, I am back.
I'll just put it in Pokemon chat. You can delete it later.
Who gives
there?
I mean,
There's your Odyssey's in kit.
I updated the RJ one recently, so let me just do that while I'm thinking about it.
Cool.
Anyways, on the topic of different tabletop campaigns,
also got Buck and Joey.
All right. Well, I think everyone's back now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why does Kit look like he's literally just... Oh my god, he... I don't know why, but I just get, like, the, Duke Nukem vibes out of that.
I kind of see that. I was gonna say it's more like somebody created a furry mod for COD.
I've got claws of steel.
I've got claws of steel.
More like...
Hey, can I put that
he really...
I mean, can I just copy into the chat?
I mean, to be fair, he does.
Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, the stream still can't see it because it's still on the... Hold on. There we go. See in the chat now.
Yeah, I did. I remember. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I did update them simply because of this.
Yeah, I tried to use the cat head, but it just didn't work. So I had to end up doing a kit bash. Get it? A kit bash for Kit?
Anyways, I'm gonna remove this now so we can get on with it.
Yeah. If you want to send that to me, I can try to put a different head on it because the rest of it looks perfect.
Yeah, I think the same for the other one too.
Yeah, it's just the head is just too difficult. The free version can't do it until you can kit bash it.
Yeah, I'll
change values and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send RJ and Reese over because the other three are fine enough.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, yeah, I think Westwood looked fine. I don't think that one needed to. The only thing that needed to be changed on that was you can kit bash the hands so they're not huge.
Yeah.
Because if you looked at Joey's, you can see his hands are like not gigantic.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start the music and laugh maniacally while I'm on push to talk at Kaze for playing this song.
Okay, sure.
I could not be stopped.
Oh no.
To be fair, it's a software leitmotif of the heavens anyway. From a Realm Reborn.
It's awful quiet.
It's because it's set at 10% volume.
Yeah, but to be fair,
I'm trying to turn it up enough.
For video game tangent context, this was essentially used for the Warrior of Lights theme in Shadowbringers. I just don't quite remember the name of the track though, offhand.
More than true.
A warrior
Anyway,
of light.
Okay.
That might even be a sun sage.
or maybe a lunar champion. Who knows?
Something
Anyways,
like that.
As everyone's kind of waking up, the owl does not look like they have slept. In fact, they're just kind of standing near the wood stump table.
Oh, God, I hate being washed in my sleep.
It's like it's
So-
more looking at the door than you guys, almost like guarding it.
All right, Aragon.
Yeah, Saul is still asleep though.
I think Yvonne will probably be the first one to wake up because, yeah, they tend to wake up pretty often.
It's just like, nah.
Just kind of sits up and think,
Yeah, okay. Whoa.
Then Johnny's alarm goes off.
just like her initial shock just goes to slow turn towards Johnny. It's just like,
Eyes narrow. Ay, jeez. Well, at least another one didn't show up and run off like a bitch.
It's I don't know. Sometimes even Johnny's alarm going off is enough to wake up. No, Saul is still sleeping. As loud as that was.
Johnny will dump hay on her.
Payback is a dish best served hay.
Hey, you might want to wake up.
Snore.
What would you do without that little brick of yours?
Die a slow, agonizing, and very bored death.
she just kind of slowly reaches over to it.
No.
As tempting as it is.
The private collection's on that.
Good morning.
Wait, hold on. Art's awake before Saul? Tell me it ain't so.
The hay shifts a little bit as Saul kind of like turns in her sleep.
They did take a pretty large hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Well,
Man, when I get my hands on that long-haired son of a bitch.
I don't think he would even let you.
That's the
We thought we had him
problem.
cornered.
Nah.
You'll have to get in line. I have first dibs.
At least let me get a leg. Just a leg to twist.
I didn't expect guests so early in the morning, so...
It's sort of the other way around. This was my house.
Yeah, you never know who's gonna show up.
Death glare.
Basil, please, for the love of Arceus, he is like this all the time. Pay him no mind.
What do you mean? I'm the life of the party.
A death party, probably.
I've been to those. They're really cool.
Oh, God. You
If he
just
wasn't
never...
trying to fight them last night, I would have thought he was with the rest of the that lot.
Wow. Judgmental, aren't we?
Well, they are all from other worlds.
Wait, they are?
Ah, yeah. I'm the only one here from other worlds.
You're not.
So, wait, so Johnny was being serious?
I told you. I even said it with my serious face that time.
I mean, his content banner aside, I think that's the one thing that he's being truthful about.
Gotta read between the lies, baby.
I'll explain more as soon as Soul wakes up.
Yeah, I've never seen her sleep nearly as tight, but ugh. Is there any questions you can't answer, like, right this moment until she does wake up? Like, tell me more about this whole thing about them being from another world.
Oh boy.
I can just imagine the owl stare.
Yes, tell us about ourselves.
Though,
I mean,
although it's to not really hold things up, it's probably like a few more minutes, and then you hear like this groggy noise coming from Saul.
well, okay, I guess that,
Yeah, I can't really place that guy's accent, so I'm betting Canada. It's Canada, isn't it? He's from Canada.
You kind of see the cylindrical head just kind of pop up from where it was buried in the hay, and the cylindrical stare at the owl.
Uh-oh.
right, I think you two have, catching up to do.
Why are you leaving? It relates to you as well.
I'm not leaving, I'm stepping aside.
Oh, man, it's like the CC situation in Shadows.
Man, me without my popcorn.
I don't try to step away. I don't like these negative vibes.
No, it's not even, no, she's not leaving. She was just stepping aside so you could, face to face, because, she was in the way.
There's kind of a hint of a smile from the owl, but then he kind of pulls on the strings of that leaf hoodie to make himself seem a bit more important and mysterious.
That's lame and you know it.
Hoo.
Honey?
What? I like the band.
Anyway, Saul just kind of finishes. She's kind of slow getting out of bed because I don't know, she's still wincing from before, but she seems more or less okay.
Did you need me to get Hawthorne?
I'll live.
Well then. About the otherworld aspect of that group, then. If you want to know so badly. They are a collection of... I'm not sure if they're all human, but they are all from other worlds. Worlds that have gone completely dark.
Gone dark? Like, what do you mean by that? Is there some kind of metaphor I'm missing here?
No, it's literal.
And of course, well, I'm not gonna roll or anything, but Saul will ask the obvious question because that's the first thing her brain kind of latches onto. What's a human?
Right.
A creature from another world.
That's very descriptive.
Unfortunately, that's the best description I can give.
Big hairless monkey.
Hairless a primate without fur?
Yeah, just big. Smarter, too.
Now I can't unsee a giant ball.
Saul looks back.
Not really a ball, but you get what I'm saying.
Saul looks back at Johnny. How do you know that?
'Cause I had a trainer. They were a human.
What's a trainer?
Say, look, back where I'm from, we're sorta... Pets?
Pets? Like something you just keep around?
Yeah. Animal companion.
Something
Saul,
tells me there's something more to it than that if you're acting the way you do.
What do you mean? Well,
Come on.
I mean, we're smarter than animals, but you know. Some of us develop speech patterns.
Saul has no idea what to think of this, so it's like the glazed out, it's like the glazy-eyed anime look.
Personally, I do contests. My trainer's my manager.
What's important is they are from other worlds. He kind of points towards Arter and Johnny, them included.
Arter just kind of stops.
Called out.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because I can see them.
Arter just kind of folds his arms and looks at Basil.
He
All right.
tattled on you.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag,
Or dog in this case.
Johnny,
Hi.
swear.
But that doesn't explain why you're back. Why did you leave?
I left for a couple of reasons, one of which was to try and see if I could stop them from getting their hands on the rest of the sages.
Oh, late to the party on that one.
I did not really succeed that well.
Yeah, they're really good at running away.
Well, if you're claiming them to be from other worlds, then pretty sure they're going to be a lot smarter than the normal Pokemon.
What kind of place are you from then, Arter? I thought you were just from Trade One.
Yeah, I thought so too. What's up with that?
Oh yeah, I thought so too. What's up with that?
Johnny, don't lie like that. I can hear it a mile away.
Mm-hmm. I mean, lying would imply I was trying to, cover up something.
Tradewind was the place where I actually started at. But if you really wanted to know where I came from, I came from a place where they call the Honan region.
Wait, what?
Like... Okay.
Dude, stop. Just tell him the truth.
The truth is, I come from a far-off land that actually has competitive Pokemon combat and training.
So why give him a fictional name?
That's not a fictional name. It's an actual place.
Now it's Johnny's turn to look very confused.
So, you two are not from the same place.
And he kind of folds his arms like, obviously not.
No.
And yet Johnny seems to recognize you for some reason.
Yeah?
Probably recognize the Pokemon, but probably not me.
Look, man. Hey. Look, I'm not one to play video games, but, I knew people that played video games, and, you're from a video game.
Right. And he just motions back to Basil. I was like, I believe you had some important things to talk about.
Well, we're just gonna brush that off. Okay, alright. I see.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, just say so.
It's a long and cruel story, and the only thing I really wish to share at this time is that I was a professional trainer. I trained Pokemon.
So, you were one of those, human, right?
Yes. I was a human.
So why are you a Riolu now?
Trained them really, or trained them in a video game?
He just ignores Johnny's question.
I'm not.
I don't have an answer on that.
So, humor me here. How tall would you normally be?
If I was
Probably
human.
5'3".
I was 5'10".
5'8".
Right.
Must have been very jarring suddenly being about a foot tall.
No, you get used to it.
Short king.
Basil's just kind of spectating this, just the owl eye, like, well, not the eyes, his head just kind of going back and forth and just watching this interaction happen.
Yeah, like Yvonne's just trying to come to terms with it. She's just trying to understand where this is all going and why it needs to be said, and just
Alright. Say I believe this. Am I crazy?
Feel
No.
like it's all the time. Saul was saying this to Basil. It's been like this all the time. It's been a week.
Makes
Hey?
sense.
Wait, a week?
Wait, how? Thought we've been here longer than that.
Nope.
Okay.
To be correct. It's been like 6 days.
Good
So literally
lord.
the same day I met you, Basil had left?
What? No, Basil left a long time ago.
Oh.
Look, you're ahead of me. I thought Basil was the plant.
Oh boy.
Cyndaquil stare.
What?
I honestly am surprised your trainer actually trained you.
He mentioned contests or something like that? Is that different?
No, that's something that several trainers have as well. Instead of showing combat prowess, they actually put on a show.
No. I didn't do that pageant shit.
Mm-hmm.
Martial arts, man.
Fine. However you wish to spin it is basically a show in order to impress a group of people.
Saul says in that kind of little kid loud whisper, I think they're both kind of stupid.
like Yvonne is actually snickering when you mentioned pageant, and she's like, you could imagine that she is literally seeing it in her head, you in a dress.
Points over at Saul. Yes, but I never did that pageant shit. Professional martial arts.
Yeah, professionally dressed.
Ugh.
You got this on yourself, Johnny.
Yeah, let's just stop talking about it, okay?
Oh, finally, we found something that Johnny hates.
Hey, shut up, alright?
I brought this up for a purpose, though.
Yes.
This thing of worlds going dark has to do with their machinations.
Wait, so
Okay.
they're I don't like that guy. I wanted to kick him in the face, but that bug hurt.
So,
In each of their worlds, they managed to gather up the moonlight shards and, by some means or others, remove the people who possess the power to use them. And without them, the worlds would fall to being dark.
wait, so this isn't the first time they've done this? What the heck? And there's moonlight shards and other places too? That doesn't make any sense.
So what are the effects on the world when they do this?
Time stops, space no longer moves, light doesn't exist.
Ugh. Right.
Molecular
So-
freezing.
So he took Chris because he thought they were a sun sage?
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh no. God, this is like sounding like the Vera thing all over again.
The what thing?
Vera. The Vulpix, I told you about her.
Yeah?
She was that little, what was that? She was kind of like see-through at that shrine
Mm-hmm.
before Yvonne got bigger.
My guess would be they're the Sage of Souls, Chris being the Sage of Unsealing.
Yeah, well,
So
funny
there was
story.
one not hidden inside the Jolly Green Giant here.
Yeah, funny story about that. Vera is currently attached to me.
Well, the fact that they're okay is actually really good, actually.
At least
Wouldn't
we've
have
got
been.
the rest. Or are there more? I mean, other than the ones inside of, ears here.
There should be 4, one that one correlates to each of the Moonlight Shards.
Right. How many you got in there in the head of yours, Yvonne?
Only one.
Shit.
So there's
I
two
mean,
more.
there's also Hyde, but it's been mentioned that he's not a Sun Sage.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 2 other ones?
Yep. And now, how do we find them before, Motley Crue and crew?
So you left because of the stuff that was going on, so you came back because of Chris?
I get the feeling he's being silent about something, though.
That charm I gave to him was meant to warn me whenever one of them from another world was within its radius.
There was a point in time where it got stolen. We brought it back to him, though.
That might
Yeah.
explain the other thing, as its secondary function was to hide the sun soul that they would have. He kind of looks towards Arter. Their aura is a very radiant solar energy.
Yeah, I saw it. Though, that does bring up a question, since you said that the ones that are chasing after these sages are from other worlds.
Mm-hmm.
And they had shards from these other worlds. I'm assuming you already faced at least several of them.
I haven't been to other worlds. I just know the other worlds are out there.
Do you know if they have other shards with them?
As far as I know, when they complete their mission of turning a world dark, the shards are destroyed. That is because they become part of the Light Eater entity they summon.
Gotcha.
I mean, I assume the only reason you're telling us this is because there's a way to stop them, right?
There actually is.
So what is it?
There are 2 powers that can ward off and destroy the incarnation of that light-eating entity in the world. That being the Lunar Champions and Sun Sages.
Well, we already got one part of that already solved, considering that Vera gave all of us that.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be doing all that much against them.
Maybe we're not strong enough.
Oh god, please don't tell me I'm in a video game too.
You're most certainly in a video game.
Why did you say it like that?
Because you're the one always taking videos.
Oh. Wait, now you know what a video is?
No, because you keep saying it so much, I had to make the joke.
Uh-huh. Fourth wall break. Wonderful.
But yeah, I'm a Luminous champion though. That guy showed up at one of the shrines we were at because Alphonse was gonna go see it.
You need both powers, both the sun and the moon.
What does that make me then?
Green bean.
Really?
It makes you a lunar champion, and technically without a sun sage, since they don't have a physical form.
Yeah, about that. How do you fix something like that?
I don't know.
Ugh. Still trying to figure out things as it is, because it's only just recently I was made aware of this, but... Like,
I mean...
Alphonse has been pretty helpful with it, but...
Sort of like a soul without a body. Why don't we go ask the soulless one how to move souls?
Step.
He just kind of looks down at Soul.
She just kind of hugs his leg because she missed him, but she doesn't really say that. The sentiment is there.
He kind of pulls on the strings to the hoodie, and he's like, I'm supposed to be the cool mentor character who's telling him what to do. You're ruining the moment so goddamn.
God damn, he really is Aragorn.
Well, this is
Come on,
great.
you old softy.
Well, Salt is still there, but she kind of steps back. You're still a dork.
Scratches the top of his head a bit.
Just a literal spit take from Yvonne, just that was sudden.
This is why I like her. Sniff out bullshit anywhere.
But my main mission up until this point was trying to figure out a way to send all of that group back to their worlds, to where they have worlds and performing the same actions. They don't have a connection. They go back to their own dark worlds that they have destroyed.
Well...
But that guy was going on about something. What was all that about? Something about 2 other people, though.
Hey, man.
I didn't really get it, though.
Might mean that they already have the other 2 sages.
Oh, no? At least I don't think that was.
I'm more concerned about, like, what they plan to do once they have them all, but I think that's pretty obvious. But at the same time, how do we deal with that Zoroark? He just keeps disappearing every time we think we catch him.
Bear traps. Bear traps everywhere.
What's a bear trap?
It's a
As
big
far as
metal...
I know, the staff that he uses is one of the Moonlight Shards. If we had the sage that could control it, it would override his control of its power.
And because he's already gotten them, we don't have that ability.
Would just mean we'd need to find which of his group has that sage and free them.
Better said than done. I don't even know where they would be.
I know where, at least I remember leaving them. If they're still there now remains to be seen. Let's see. I think you guys can all move to the world map.
Yeah, over here.
Go to the world map and
World map.
Journal notes.
You're getting called out, Nightfire.
Am I for what?
That you're a motherfucking Assassin's Creed reference.
Oh.
Ezio.
So are you going out looking for bad guys? Is that why you didn't say anything when you left?
One of the reasons.
It's been like a super long time though. Like years.
Oh, I better get that out of there. There's tape on it. Be right back.
Okay.
She does raise a point. Like, what have you been doing all this time?
I've been traveling, I think would be the term. Also, with journal notes, I'm pretty sure you guys can see most of the towns.
Yeah.
Rainwind, Seaside, Dustall.
I was gonna be funny and throw the cat food box into the rabbit area, but I forgot there's tape on the box, so I had to go get it.
Yeah, that's actually the same instance where she looks in, asks Basil.
So, is part of the reason why these weather conditions that are in several towns that suddenly just spiraled out of control because of them?
I think so. They might be using the inverse effects of the sages since they have them.
Inverse effects? What do you mean?
The opposite of what they normally supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's what that's.
Well, I don't know what the other sages do. That's why I'm asking.
You have the fog in Seaside Cove, for example. It's the inverted effect of the Sage of Souls. Puts everyone's soul to sleep.
Wait, but he doesn't have them.
If they don't have control of the Moonlight Shards, they can use their Sage powers inverted.
Ugh.
So why do they need the sage anyway, then?
To stop them from using to stop them from commanding the Moonlight Shards, from what I can guess.
That and the sages are needed to sacrifice to summon that Light Eater entity.
Right.
So
if the fog is the opposite of the one we got here, maybe we should go after them first, since we know we can just dispel them. Or at least that thing in your head can.
that's the problem. We don't have a way of making her physical, thus she, so she can actually reverse it.
Yeah.
And due to the fact that we hardly have communications with any of the other towns, guilds, it still puts us at the window of trying to establish the other guilds.
Well, see, that's also another problem I had in mind that just came to mind, is that if we get Vera's body back, it'll make her a target.
And is that necessarily a bad thing? I mean, what's to stop us if we get her body back, hole up, wait for the assholes to come? Because they have to. And once they do, beat the piss out of them.
Well, you saw how they basically just made off with Krista last night. I don't think it's gonna work that easily.
Yeah, not for them, because they have to stand and fight.
Basil, please talk some sense into him.
Am I wrong here?
If they still have control of the shards, they can pull the same tricks again.
They will be pretty strong if they still have the other sage powers at their disposal.
still, at the end of the day, they can't keep running.
It is at least part of a plan, it sounds like.
It's about, 12%. Though I do think we should start with that foggy area, since maybe something we can do against it.
Well, we were supposed to go to the shrine today, just to, see what was going on.
Yeah, it's fine. We still have to find a body for your girl anyway.
There's the shrine, and then there's actually that seaside place. Isn't that where your parents are?
Yeah. That's why I'm still, worried.
Double the reason.
Hell, I'm actually outvoted on this one. If you want to take care of Seaside first, then we can go ahead and take care of that.
There is one problem with Seaside Cove. It's actually kind of a distance away from here.
Maybe if we can stop by one of the other places before going there, and maybe I don't know.
We need to figure out the situation with your girl. Gotta get a body or something. Figure out something with that so we can fight them.
Well, it's difficult trying to get an answer out of her when, Alphonse isn't here or we're not at the shrine.
Yeah, we gotta go find Snowflame. This is, sorta why I wanted him with us. But that bitch just keeps trying to keep him away from us for some reason. I can't imagine why.
Because we're a low-ranking team right now. You do understand how this works, right?
No, I understand logic, not stupidity. Sorry, frustrated.
It's understandable. The world
Wasn't
does kind of
Alphonse
teeter on the brink of destruction.
Didn't you kind of call Alphonse a liar?
Yeah.
Don't think that's the best way of going about it.
There was one point where Arter accused him of lying about something. And last night, before we went to bed, I kind of thought about it. Before Chris got abducted, he was in the same room as him when he unsealed that box.
I'd rather figure out the reason he's lying before we confront him.
Well, I was keeping a watch last night. I haven't seen any of the teams from the guild here leave quite yet.
Probably still trying to come up with a plan on how to tackle the area. I mean, we can still go and check out the shrine if we have the time to do so. But yes, we will have to make a decision on which team we're going to go with before when we come back.
Well, it was mentioned that Dustall is one of the main priorities, but as you said, if it's part of a sage that's making that weather even happen in the first place, then there's no solution.
Right. We could mitigate.
Yeah. I think Dustall was the one that was frozen over, though, not the one that has...
That's what I said, Dustall.
Yeah.
Well, since it's frozen, since I got fire and Johnny's got fire, we can just kind of melt the ice there, right?
We can at least try to get people out. We can't solve the problem, but we can mitigate it while we try to figure out a solution to the bodiless problem over here.
If those events are as large as people are claiming, then that has to be at least in close proximity to the shards themselves. Kind of need them to do the power effect.
Oh, great.
So we actually have to go into the weather itself.
Well,
yeah, but think of it this way. Every time we've come up against one of these guys, they run. So we might be able to at least chase them out of the area.
Well,
But they're
also, we only saw one so far.
Yeah, what was that giant bug man anyway?
He's one of them.
Mm-hmm, and he ran.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
You got a typing for him?
He used water.
Splish splash.
Well, that can mean a lot of things. Like I know some Pokemon don't have the typing, but can use moves of another type.
True, but I mean, these guys, well,
Saul just knows.
They could
Yeah,
have been trainers at one time.
Yeah, Saul just knows that it was a big bug that used razor shell on her.
Mm-hmm.
That puts these things being very dangerous.
That's
They
a
know what they're doing.
And Saul just knows it as a big bug that used a water move on.
I don't know if it's already obvious, but Johnny, at the very least, I can give you a general education roll on something here.
Yeah, I rolled Pokemon education to see if Saul
God.
could figure it out.
What's
but,
the DN? See if I can even bother with it.
I say like 5.
Is it general education?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure you have like 2d6.
No. Remember, everyone said not to take it. I don't
General?
have nothing. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the only one that has any general ed is Saul and I think Hypera.
Yeah, everyone else said they had it, so.
my general education is 2d6, which is the
I
same.
mean,
as
you guys
my
were
target.
yelling at you guys were yelling across the whole town a bunch of references at stuff, so I guess I can open it up to everyone then.
A bunch of references.
What reference are we talking about here?
You guys are throwing out a whole bunch of references between you and the funny Zoroark.
Oh, yeah.
So if anyone wants to make a general education roll on something, I don't know if it's obvious, but I want to just make sure that people know.
Okay,
Sure, I can do that.
Artera would probably be more likely to get it considering his... Yeah, no.
Oh, let's see here.
No, he said it was 5.
Actually, my general education is actually lower than yours. Yep.
I mean, even if they were throwing around references to stuff, if it's outside of, again, Saul only knows where she's been.
It depends. I mean, if it's something from my world, yeah, that's the only thing Johnny really has, is that he knows shit from his world.
Yeah, I was gonna say if
he ain't lying about the pop idol thing. I mean, oh yeah, he's totally lying about it.
Yeah, totally lying about it. I just think it's the fact that that Johnny's realizing that there's different worlds now.
I have to thank the band The Who because they covered up Johnny finally getting angry at something.
All right. Well, making the mental point that Johnny would probably have a better idea because it's his own world that's being referenced here. In case anyone's not caught up, it would occur to anyone who got above a 5 or a 5 or above, or Johnny specifically, that if they're destroying other worlds and that one comes from the same world that Johnny does, and they keep world hopping.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Maximum.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, I'd gotten a 5, so...
Somebody was really, really angry about our world. I'll bet it was the cancellation of Firefly that did it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
They canceled Firefly. Fuck it.
All those fucking yeah. I mean, come on here. You've seen those fucking brown shirts. I mean, brown coats. Oops.
Jeez. Oh boy, why? But that's fine.
So, if they were angry at something at their own world, then why take it to others?
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Or they need to make sure that they have a place to go back to, just in case if they get booted out.
They ain't got no place to go back to.
Yeah, because every place they do go to, they just ruin that one too.
Does that mean where they came from is dead?
Johnny gets real quiet.
I wouldn't say
Means
dead, but
that
probably
the places they came from are likely without light. But there was a way to destroy that Light Eater entity. It'd probably return.
Suppose it has a big dangling pair of balls I can punch.
I don't think that's how you're going to defeat it, Johnny.
Whatever it is, it must be like really, really big, right?
Apparently massive.
Yeah, Johnny, I don't think you're gonna be able to reach.
So you found out all this stuff while you were traveling?
Mm-hmm.
Did you find any information about the shadow Pokemon they were using?
Oh yeah, that Zoro guy. He used that chart and made like shadow stuff, and those things hurt.
Because he kind of full times like that's kind of akin to where I came from.
Yeah, come to think of it, it was something about that staff that he had with the Moonlight Shard. He was using it to make people into shadows.
Probably something like stealing the light from their souls.
So he's doing that whole reverse trick like what the others do?
Yeah.
So wait. That Moonlight Shard that he has, the red one, that must be the soul one, right?
Could be.
So we're gonna be seeing him again when we go to the fog place. Wait. No, it can't be, because if it was, the fog would be lifted since he's here. Or was here. You just said they can't. You just said they can't control it when they're further away.
As a note, when they mentioned the fog, they mentioned it was spreading out of control from the shoreline.
Yeah, but he's not at the shoreline.
It's not controlled.
In other words, it's just rampant.
But they can still. That means he can still summon the fog from a distance away. He just can't control it. Right?
I feel like I'm wording this incorrectly, but it's more like he can't create more of it this distance. He can't create it here.
He basically set it up and then he left. And remember, he can teleport.
Oh, so we had to teleport back really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Get it, Hazel. I pulled the tape off the box, so he's ripping it to shreds now. Violence. Sorry, go ahead.
Alright.
So, if we can get that shard back from the Zoroark, we might have a chance at reversing that fog.
It would also put more weight in our corner at stopping the end of the world.
Oh, that would despite everything, that would still require him to stay still in one place.
Yeah, considering every time we've encountered him, he always just bamfs out of existence.
And eventually he's gonna take on to my tricks. Think that he's starting to figure out that there's more than one person outside of this world that's participating.
So, order of operations. Gotta figure out where these other sages are. We gotta get this sage a body, and we gotta start fighting back.
Yep.
Are you just gonna go off by yourself again?
I mean, that would be a damn fool thing to do, so I doubt it.
No, Saul was addressing this question to Basil.
Yeah, it's just Johnny's butt into the middle of it.
Yep, just Johnny normal antics.
Normal Johnny. This is an AB conversation, so he's gonna see his way into it. Oh, God!
I was thinking I'd stay here, actually. See if anything changes now that they have the sage for this area in their hands.
Unsealing.
That's right. This place is gonna be in trouble soon.
Wait,
Saul
wait.
Saul looks a little bit angry at this.
I'm concerned, actually. If Chris is the Sage of Unsealing... Oh. What would the inverse do to the town? Not just one person, but the whole town.
Just don't go too far along that line right now, alright?
We have to focus at the task at hand.
Correct.
Well, yeah, okay. We should get to the shrine while we still can, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Anyone seen
Oh,
Snowflame?
Yeah, Saul isn't really saying anything. She is just staring at Basil.
Johnny's giving this look to Basil of, you better say something.
He turns left, right. He's being put on the spot. It's like,
If you left because of the sages and the stuff that was going on in the world, and then Chris got taken, why didn't you just stay? I mean, I kind of get that you wouldn't have been able to find out all this stuff if you hadn't left, but if you... She just kind of trails off because she's getting a bit bad, and she's like, no, wait, I probably shouldn't get bad.
You know what? Why don't you target Basil, and if you want to use, I think, Intimidate or Charm.
Intimidate or charm?
Charm is pathetic, so Intimidation's just gonna have to do. So, here we go.
Let me do it.
Man, there's just bunny murder going on back there.
I know. I keep
look at
hearing it. It's just going crazy with that thing.
Yeah, so...
I mean, she's not trying to be too intimidating, but she's like, what was the point of leaving? If you kind of knew about Chris, and why did you leave?
You know what?
She's still trying to process, she kind of understands that he wouldn't have able to learn. I'm trying to kind of, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm trying to iterate what she's struggling to say. She knows that he wouldn't have been able to find out what he was able to find out if he didn't leave. But if he knew about Chris and still left, she's not really understanding what the point of him leaving was.
See, if he were a big fat yellow rabbit, he would have just taken Chris with him and got him killed.
So anyway.
Ooh, he fails.
Oh.
Again, she's not trying to be intimidating, but it's just coming off
Naturally intimidating.
that's how I'm flavoring. It's not coming across as, she's not trying to be intimidating, but it's coming across that.
It's because I couldn't protect the last sage. Not directly, anyways.
The last sage?
Last sage of sealing.
Oh.
So she kind of backs down after this. I will say that it doesn't think to her to ask about who the sage was, but she kind of backs down after, hearing about the previous sage.
Thought if I was there, I could protect them.
How long have you been doing this?
It's hard to keep track.
Just an estimate, maybe?
I've been at least trying to help out against this threat since before Soul was born. Years kind of bleed together at some point.
Ugh. I don't know how long that would have been, but you must be really, really old then. You don't look like you've aged a wink.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Look, I don't know how to word it. That was the best I got, okay?
And Saul kind of pipes up and says, "To be honest, I don't know how old he is either. It's just always been that way."
Well, it's not important. Look, are we gonna get going to the shrine before we miss our opportunity, or?
Oh, yeah. Although, now I'm going to pick the moment to have Saul just kind of whisper to herself, "I wonder who the previous sage was."
Basil physically grimaces.
Once again, I am still reiterating, Saul doesn't think to ask directly.
Protagonist goon.
Alright, well, let's head on out and start making our way towards the shrine.
Oh,
Well, I guess we'll have to find Al first. Make sure he hasn't already left.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. And
So
Saul
hungry.
just kind of heads out.
Apple time.
Apple time. All that talk about plot stuff made her hungry.
It's not plot relevancy makes me hungry.
Look, I'm not completely channeling Luffy. Luffy would have left the moment plot relevant stuff started going on.
Yeah, that's so true.
She's got to be smarter than that, at least a little bit. Anyway, all that talk about plot stuff made her hungry. So while she's processing, she's gonna process that by food.
Yeah, Yvonne's just waiting just outside of Saul's house, waiting for the other two, making sure.
Yeah, Saul has just kind of walked on ahead past Yvonne. But I will say that I say this because it's not like Saul is one that's going to be like hiding her emotions unlike other Kaze characters. She's just kind of, she's less angry than before, but you know, she can kind of tell to.
RJ is so good at hiding her emotions.
Where is Kit? I must find Kit at all times.
Literally, Saul is the embodiment of, you're not you when you're hungry.
No, Saul is herself when she's hungry. She's just like, I'm gonna have some food while I
Forever
process
apple.
stuff.
Apple.
Like,
All right. Well, if we're all heading out of the place, unless you have any more questions for the funny owl.
I do, actually.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have some questions.
You say funny owl, I say foul.
Yes,
Funny
Johnny-
foul.
Johnny is specifically waiting behind because he knows how this motherfucker operates now.
All right. We'll just have
It's just a
Skull
quick
wait
question.
there.
It's just a quick thing.
One
It's like,
more question.
One more thing.
One question.
Sure.
You said the ones that are actually causing this are human. Are every single one of them are human that came from?
I don't know if they were all humans, but I do know they were all from other worlds.
Have you fought any of them before, other than the ones that are from last night?
I fought them. Not exactly succeeded, but I fought them.
From your guess, from their combat ability, do they like they were highly trained? Like they knew that they can find and seek weaknesses against their foes?
At least half of them could. And then there was just the one that could read your mind.
Yeah.
Johnny.
Great.
Yeah, our just kind of raised the eyebrows. Read your mind. So they have a psychic with them?
Sounds like it.
Literally, the only one immune to mind reading is Johnny. Because his mind is chaos.
His mind is just the Johnny Cage.
He's not. Now listen, he's not immune to it. It's just whenever they try to read his mind, he thinks about giant horsecock.
There's no.
My God.
The root of all evil in the world of Luminous Moon is that it is becoming the dumping ground for isekai supervillains.
Oh my god.
You know what? Just out of spite, I'm gonna name one of them Kazuma now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, that's good for us. He's just gonna screw over all the rest of the villains.
So which one is going to be named Majima?
John.
No, we're not going that far.
You have to have a being of chaos after all.
But yeah. So after he hears that, he just nods and. How long you plan on staying here?
Probably until this is resolved.
Okay. Well, if you think of anything else that will be relevant or any other information, please relay it to us.
I wouldn't leave you in the dark. That's kind of what the enemy's trying to do.
I get it.
Yeah. All right.
We got an in-canon, the enemy.
The enemy. And then he just steps on out.
God, we are so screwed.
Knock it off with Bink. Oh, wait.
And for the first time, Arthur kind of nods at Johnny. It's like, yeah, we are very screwed. You do realize how much pressure they're trying to put on all of us right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So much so it gives me a headache.
And they're trying to out-prioritize everything else that we need to do first. So,
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess the important thing is that we need to talk to Al. We need answers. And he's hiding them.
So, normally when we get in these kind of situations back home, we get a pair of pliers.
I don't think pliers is going to be effective enough here, but
Assuming they exist.
you're a martial artist. You know the basis of CQC, right? And he grins.
Give me a single finger and I will get you the answers.
And that's what I like to hear. All right. I don't think we need anything from the shop today. I don't think we.
What was that interaction you two just had?
Look,
you lost me.
you don't need computers to get information. You just need the smallest finger.
Exactly.
You keep away from my fingers.
Yours? Yeah. I mean, unless you want me to.
No.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kaze.
All right. So we need to find Al.
You can hold me back again.
Oh my god.
Wait, what was that?
I'll even let you put the plant in my mouth.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, Saul is currently
hiding behind the tree.
Anyway, Saul is currently in the cafe.
Okay. Well, they're heading to the cafe because
Yep, we're heading there anyway.
All right.
Ta-da.
Let me go to Bean Cafe. Anyway.
Hey, boss.
Since I didn't want to immediately play the funny Happy Town music right after that, I think we'll just go.
I figured we'd come in here and have that. Oh, what is that one from Naruto? The scene of a disaster.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
We'll just have the normal cafe theme. He's doing his best to make it seem more normal. He's got that customer service smile of "I'm not sad right now. Don't worry about it."
It's funny. Man. Johnny has the same smile on his face.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna. Where is my character sheet?
My cat.
What did the cat do this time?
New. I just see it
molesting the camera.
Anyway, you come in and Saul. Even though Saul has you realize that Saul is placing at least most of the rest of her personal funds on the counter.
Oh no. So.
No.
So.
All right. Everybody grab a juice.
Yeah, she would have already asked for a couple of apples, but she kind of looks apologetic about it.
You will be provided apple.
This time, actually, she would have asked for 4 apples.
4 apples, you glutton.
4 apple it will be.
Wow, this is like normal customer service.
He's just kind of quiet right now. He doesn't have much to say.
How you holding up, boss?
Things could certainly be better.
Hey, Mr. Bean, you should have an apple for yourself.
I think I'm good.
Anyway, Saul turns around and hands 3 of the apples to each of the other team members.
Oh,
Oh,
I
well,
thought those were
thank
for
you.
but okay.
And,
Thank you.
and she just kind of scooches over to the other side of the table and with the remaining one.
We're all down in the glum, aren't we?
Could use a coffee.
I will take a smoothie, but I am fine.
You're right on that.
And if those bastards ever quit running away, we're gonna send them back to where they came from, bones in one bag, organs in another.
Brutal.
Saul has just finishes a bite of an apple and she's like, "We're gonna get Chris back, no matter what."
Agreed.
We just gotta figure out where they took him.
Well, if they're heading northward, that only leaves a couple of areas that they can go to. With all the chaos going around, it probably won't be too hard to draw them out.
Considering the other towns have freaky weather, I would assume that he went to Tradewind or something.
Tradewind would be too hot of a spot to get them caught. They're smarter than that.
Well, somewhere near it anyway.
That's
Who
a
knows?
bad thing. They're smart.
It's like, it could be the hottest place in the world, and you wouldn't expect it. They would go there, but they might.
There'll be the coffee and smoothie placed on the counter there.
Tara will take the smoothie and start drinking and says, "Do we know where Al is? Is he still at the guild?"
Probably. Considering he said he was going to go to the shrine today, he said he was going to take another team with him, but I asked him if we could take him with, if we could join him instead. So he might be waiting for us. I don't know.
Let's hope.
Alright, well. Let's finish up quickly and head to the guild so that way we can catch him before he leaves.
Apple Crunch.
Yeah, Saul has been just kind of been quiet and eating her apple for a bit, and she's staring at the other side of the shop. And she just kind of slows mid-bite and it's strange. She just starts to look like kind of angry and teary-eyed again. I gotta get stronger.
We'll get there.
It takes time.
She kind of looks down at the half-eaten apple and she just kind of looks like her appetite's gone.
Hey, you should probably eat that. Can't train on an empty stomach.
She kind of gives her chair this look like, "Don't tell me what to do."
You're not my real dad. Neither is Basil, but like, shut the fuck up.
Again, it's like I'm not gonna roll again, but it's the same look she was kind of giving Basil, like not trying to be intimidating, but it just comes off that way. But it's kind of weaker than
Well, our
almost
kind
almost as if she's a little bit angry at herself still.
Righteous indignation? Defiance?
Who knows? Yes.
Indignation.
and Arter just kind of gives you that look back, kind of more of a concerning, but since you don't know what trainers well, Sol doesn't know what trainers are, but it almost like he actually has that commanding look to him, like someone who is actually trying to teach you something. And he just finished eating his apple.
Saul just throws her half-eaten one at its head.
Wow. You must have really pissed her off.
Nah, she's just being petty.
It's just, I've never seen her actually willingly throw away an apple, specifically just to hit you in the head with it.
That's fine. Look,
Anyway, she gets up and starts to leave.
a lot of things were learned today. I was just hoping that people will learn about me a little bit later.
Uh-huh. So,
That's why I said to be up front.
yeah. It's a little awkward just thinking that you're not who you say you are, but at the same time, I haven't known you too long to really judge you for it, so...
Well, I am Arter, that is true.
I'm just trying to picture what it's like for a human turn into a dog.
Is that what those clothes are, by the way?
The clothes that I'm wearing?
Yeah. Are those your human clothes?
Well, they're smaller than they were, but yeah. And none of the bandages.
So how long did it take you to walk on your toes?
A day.
Oh, come on, that's a lie.
I mean, it took me less than a day to figure it out.
He just
You're not a...
grinned.
Oh my... She did it again. She did it again.
I'm gonna hold about here because Sala is again walked off ahead of the rest of the party.
As you pass by, you could hear the Sableye. I want every orb you have.
Oh my god, I kind of figured out. So, like, I'm even paying attention to hear what they're saying.
Be sure to ponder the orb.
I'm gonna ponder the hell out of these orbs.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Johnny, don't encourage them.
Why not? He's having fun.
Somewhere
The
in
Purloin
the
is just holding the bridge of their nose like, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
like they know how art feels every time.
Should have just asked Ludicolo to sub in for him.
Ludicolo or Ludwig?
No, Ludicolo.
Oh no, here comes Snowflame.
Oh, seems like they found somebody.
That's a different team setup than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oi.
As you approach, the Meowth is like, well, I think the rest of your team's already flying off. We'll see you when we see you then, Ikari. Yep, we'll get this fog sorted and then we'll be back in no time.
You better, you flying rat.
Oh my god, Johnny.
He's just smiling.
They're gonna give you a wave. Yeah, whatever you say, grounded rat. Hop, skip, and up in the air they go.
Glide!
Up, up, and away. What's the Mighty Mouse thing?
Yeah, yeet.
Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet.
You know what? Let me do this. Because you can find almost anything on YouTube anyway.
Oh no, no. Well, you can't you can't get me as many copyright claims as Hilly did.
That was like
no.
what, 50?
Oh, it was so good. There's like 3 pages of them.
And one of them happened to get you demonetized. Only one, though.
One of them, Russia really didn't like. I mean, Belarus. I mean, Russia. I mean, Belarus.
Yeah,
Belarus.
I mean-
Belarusia.
Belarusia.
Belarus. We'll
I
call
mean,
it that.
to be fair,
Oh, all right. Hey, Al.
Hey, we were just finishing up preparations and waiting for Nico to get back from the shop.
Oh, you're actually heading out to the town?
Yeah, we were about to set out for Dustal soon.
Oh,
So that's why he was after every single orb that they have.
Huh?
I think that was a different.
No, he
The
just likes
Sableye
orbs.
was asking. The Sableye was asking the orbs. The Purloin, who's part of this team, was just like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke."
Oh, yeah, okay.
The man really loves his orbs.
Well, Al, we came over to tell you that we'd be heading to the shrine here in a sec, and wanted to know if you would join us before you go. But if you can't, that's fine.
Kind of looks the other two. I mean, it won't take more than a second. We just wanted to go look at the shrine again. I mean, we'll contact you by guild badge when Nico's done shopping.
Might be a bit. The guy's, he really loves his orbs.
I don't get it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
The two feline Pokemon looking at. He got there after you, Bell, didn't he? He got there after you, Bell.
Johnny just grins.
He's just gonna. And with that, you ready to go, Al?
We'll be back before you guys are ready.
We're gonna be leaving by nightfall. There's no way. Oh no.
Well, we won't take too much of your time.
In fact, he was the one that wanted to go to the shrine.
Well, I kind of want to go as well.
Are you hoping to find something there?
Or at least answers.
Yeah, answers. Johnny cracks his knuckles while walking behind Al.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
That wasn't what Javon was referring to, but sure, we'll go with it.
Yeah. Which way was it to the shrine again?
It's this way, over to the crossroads.
We'll just hold there. I don't have a direct warp there from the crossroads yet.
All right, we'll just let you gather everybody and just pop them there.
Saul already went in.
Oh my god, she just went in.
She just went in. Leroy Jenkins.
No worries. See, I'm back. I'm not in a void. Unlike what happened to my character token, like a couple times in Shatterstar.
Who was it that went into the empty? Was that you? I can't
It was
remember.
Prom that went into the
Oh, it was
cafeteria.
Prom, yeah. But
it was
just
Prom.
he just disappeared into the
He went
void.
full Leroy Jenkins into that
It's
hole.
like, no, I got rid of oh no, he just teleported to nowhere.
He's
I mean,
gone.
given how much they were surrounded by bugs, tracks.
Yeah, I didn't plan for them to go into the hotel.
Like the buggy map design, I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right, I think this is still set up correctly, so we're hoping I haven't fucked anything up.
Oh, Artair's up there. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, we're all just gathering up in the spot here, but okay.
It's fine. Look, I'm right there. See?
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
Now, if I were, this is a different shrine, yes?
No.
Nope.
This is the one you guys were at before.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, what answers are you looking for?
Just give me a moment.
I
That's
mean,
all.
it's kind of obvious on approach. For lack of a better word, it looks like the door to the shrine has been sealed.
Damn, if only we had a person that could unseal things.
The whole thing just closed back up again. Great.
You know, she just starts feeling around the walls to see if there's the same way that she can still get it open, but no. She's
Oh.
like,
It's all kind of stops a bit short.
Farah, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but, like, I don't need to open this to talk to you, right? Come
Ah.
on, something's gotta be here.
I mean, don't you have to, use somebody else as a medium?
I don't know.
Yes, you
Yes.
you did this last time. What do you mean you
Look.
don't know?
Look, I'm more talking about, having her visible for everyone, not just...
Well, if that can't happen, that can't happen. Ask your question to her.
Well, Alphonse, you can... just ask her. Like, is there some way that we're able to talk, or is there just no way we can get this door open?
For the first one, I mean, I can speak for them, I think, and the door doesn't look like it's going to open.
Wow.
Well, Saul is already at the door, so, is athletics kind of like the equivalent to strength here?
Mm-hmm.
She's not saying anything, but she's just gonna make, like, some sort of attempt, and yeah, nope.
It's like, weird.
Oh no.
Like, Saul, don't strain yourself. I don't think that door's gonna budge.
What is the door made out of?
It's a
Big-
stone, Luigi!
It's a stone.
Big-
She's
big-
kicking the big stone door.
No, more like pushing against it, but then she kind of like stops after a little bit. She's still wincing, almost as if she's still a bit hurting from getting one shot by her razor shoulder.
Look, I don't even think I can push that thing open.
Last time it took all of us just to open up that door, but I don't think it's gonna happen again.
Yeah, and I think there were other forces at work there too.
She kind of looks back and kind of stops in front of the tablet, and as if anything on it has changed from last.
They're saying that the last time they could open, because the shrines are meant to be places for the Sun Sages to go, so they're going to open for a Sun Sage, but it's been changed now. It's been intentionally sealed.
Wait, it got changed? What do you mean it got changed? Changed to what?
It's been sealed. They're supposed to open for any Sun Sage, but this one's been specifically sealed.
Right.
Wait
And
a
they-
minute. It was
they-
that guy. They took Chris. Chris can.
Yeah.
Unseal.
Yeah.
Yes.
The timing could not be any worse. Just when I thought I had an idea of getting answers.
Maybe we should go to another shrine before it gets sealed off too.
That's the problem. Getting to one is gonna be...
And again, it still will require a sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Which,
as far as I know, Vera's able to open it. Right? That is right, right?
Yeah,
Alphonse?
she could open it last time and didn't need a body.
The shrines themselves aren't supposed to be sealed. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Someone went out of their way to lock this one, is what it's sounding like.
Sounds
Okay.
like it was that stupid Zorro guy.
Would not
She's kinda-
surprise me.
Walmart Whitesnake, yeah.
She kind of goes up the door and just kind of like, she's a little. It's evident that Solid kind of frustrated. So she's just kind of.
well,
It looks like she's kind of kicking at the door, not hard. but
yeah.
just
They're
kicking at it.
saying that you'd need the Sage of Unsealing to... Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of figured as much. So, Yvonne, did you had any other
Well-
or answers that you wish to seek?
Well... I just need confirmation. The crystal that the Zoroark guy had, that was your stone, wasn't it, Vera?
They're saying yes.
At least we're on the right track with that one. Secondly, do you actually need a body to open up those doors?
I think we need the Sage of Unsealing. Like
No,
you said.
I'm not saying these ones specifically, but I'm talking about shrines in general.
Yeah. They're saying they should be able to open up other shrines.
Body or not.
Well, at least we have that.
Flaring the soul, I don't understand what that means.
Well, just word for word, say what they said.
They can flare their soul outwards to open them, to
Oh.
let it know that they're a Sun Sage.
Oh, alright. That tracks.
Alright.
So, even if we can't, get into this one, we can still at least open others.
You happen to know of any?
Well, the map has got a few of them that were marked off.
I'm pretty sure the map should have all 4 of the ones you guys... Because there was the map inside this one that you guys sketched down. That
Right.
Yeah, and conveniently enough... Hey, well, the closest shrine that we have is in
Oh,
Dustle.
whoops. That one's not showing. Hold on. Let me fix that.
Yeah, she just goes off to say, well, you wanted to prioritize Dustall, that would probably be the best idea, seeing as there's a shrine literally right by.
Hey, so then let's go there.
Sorry about that. That one wasn't showing.
I know it's not
Mm.
I know it's not our priority and everything, but we can basically, fix 2 birds with 1 stone.
Well, I am glad that you agreed to my idea.
What idea?
I was talking the entire time to go to Destal. For 1, establish communications. But 2, I was kind of hoping that while we're over there, we can take care of the other shrine.
Oh,
Why didn't you just say so?
Why are you even asking him that at this point? You know.
cause of the guild master.
Because the Guild Master.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of... And he kind of looks at Alf. So, I think there's some things that you need to answer for while we're here.
I do?
He starts backing up and runs right
Yeah.
into Johnny. Yeah.
Basically, it's just the I do back up. Oh, that Benu.
Guys, don't scare him.
I'm not
No,
gonna scare you.
I think scaring is exactly what he needs right now.
So,
Everyone needs to be truthful.
So, Alf, do you have something to say to the group? Or did you want me to ask you directly the questions?
I don't know what you're really talking about.
Okay.
Johnny puts his arm around Al.
Guys, come on.
What? We're friends, right, buddy?
I feel like you're going to try and break my neck.
No,
No, I
Alphonse.
wouldn't do that.
Alphonse, they're...
Right, Arter? You're just gonna ask him a couple questions.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Yeah, see?
Visibly shaking Fox.
Look. I gave you my word, they're not trying to hurt you. They're just playing it out, for whatever reason.
Just little frustrated, that's all.
I just want to know why you want to tell us one thing when something obviously isn't true. And that mainly is because you're trying to hide the fact about one, these shrines, two, the fact that you were aware of some things that were happening around town, and three, that the fact that you were just making us go along with whatever thing that you want us to go with. I just want to know exactly what you know about these shrines, these sun sages. You know, just indulge me for a second.
I mean, I know that the sages are connected to the shrines, and the shrines are points where their power is the strongest. That was
Okay.
why you could see them for a bit inside the shrine.
Okay. And the fact that I believe Yvonne mentioned something to me about what happened at the cafe before Chris was taken.
He was real nervous and looking at Chris.
See, it's the interesting thing to me that we have been here this entire time, and we knew what Chris does. And I'm pretty sure you've been at that cafe a few times before. And then the moment that you saw Chris do something, I hear from my party that you were nervous, you were anxious, you looked away, you apparently knew something or noticed something. And then all of a sudden, there was an attack this very same night. Now, I'm not one to actually break forth with any accusations. I just need to know how you were aware of what Chris is.
Huh?
I mean, why were you so nervous about someone opening a treasure chest?
Mm-hmm.
No one gets anxious at opening a treasure chest like we were doing it the entire time. So what was the sudden change? What was the anxiousness?
Let me open up Alphonse's sheet. Because Yvonne had just walked in and told me about, all of these things going on. I think Johnny had just walked in and mentioned, hey, the world's ending.
So, why were you, worried about Chris in that instance? Oh, God damn it, Dice.
Jesus.
I mean, he's just a kid. I mean, if all this stuff is happening, if it started coming here, I don't know, my first thoughts were, what would we do if it affected, like, him or me, Sora, Aaron? I mean, this village doesn't exactly have defenses. I'm sure there's Ludwig, but like,
We have Ludwig. That's our defense.
Yeah.
Speaking of, where
you
was
can't
he
be
last
serious.
night? Where
Oh!
was he last night?
I can't be serious. So why is that? Why would you think that?
What kind of
Ludwig-
danger do you think was going on here then?
for someone who's
If it's anything like Dustal, I don't think Ludwig would have been able to stop the town freezing over if it's anything like that.
But why would you think something like that would happen here? We're in the middle of nowhere. I literally
Why
can't-
would Dustal freeze over if it's a desert?
You seem a little upset, man. See, we're all trying to solve this problem. And if we don't have all the answers, we can't solve the problem. We need all the information. So if we go along here and find out in another week that you knew something that would have helped us, what do you think the Guildmaster's gonna say?
I imagine they'd be incredibly unhappy. Probably not as unhappy as the rest of you, but that would imply that I had been hiding anything from you.
And you wouldn't do that, right?
So then Salt speaks up. So are you hiding anything?
No.
Alright.
What would I gain from doing that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll intuition here myself.
Please, because the dice just fucked me.
Ooh, hold on a minute.
There we
Might
go.
have something. Might have something here.
So,
I don't know what the difficulty on it is, so I don't know if that's a good or bad.
Wait for the DM to respond.
Like,
I think since everyone's now rolled, we'll go with this.
Oh, he had a guile check of 10. Oh, wow. 4d6 and he rolled that low. Wow. I think Saul beat it.
Mm-hmm. Not everyone else, that it tracks enough.
Yeah, Johnny's looking at Artera over there to see what he thinks.
Oh yeah, he hasn't even made a check yet.
well, Artera doesn't really need to make a check because Artera has one thing that actually has been helping him this entire time. I've been aura reading him.
Right. Dragonborn powers.
Basically, telling his mood without having to intuit it.
Yep. Because the last time that he felt that there was a distrust is whenever they were in the guild and the aura that Alf gave off was a deceptive one.
So you know what his deceptive aura looks like.
I know what deceptive aura looks like.
Wonderful.
Well,
Hold on while I send this to you, Nightfire.
Ah, yes.
So remember, the sign is to pull out a handkerchief and then I shoot him in the back of the head. I mean,
Oh my fucking god.
Johnny. My god.
that's a reference to something that actually happened.
I mean, you think a gun would work, but I don't think it's gonna work on something that's ghost.
Everything burns.
Artera just takes a moment and folds his arms, and then he sighs and he says,
There, I'm finishing out the rest of that thought. So you're
"Yeah, I don't feel that you gain anything by lying to us. I feel that, but I do feel that you're not telling us all the information, whether it's because you're afraid of what the information may be, or maybe because of what may happen if you tell us, may be your biggest concern. But all I want to make sure is that wherever this leads, whatever we're doing to become these champions of Lunar or whatever they're saying, that we don't get dragged into something that we can't get out of. Because understand the implications of what's being told to us if this all goes unchecked.
Please, Alphonse, like, if there's anything.
You're literally trusting, according to what our gear leader said is the lowest ranking team, to potentially save this entire world.
This is gonna sound silly, but especially because I did lie once before. But would you trust if I did tell you the truth?
Well, as far as I know, it's just us here in front of a shrine that is closed, with no answers and no direction. So yes.
That's all we're asking, bud.
There's one thing written in my book here that I did find out before, but if I tell you before something happens, you guys will be unprepared.
Wait, if you tell us before it happens, we'll be unprepared?
Because then they'll know.
I think I know what he's getting at. Premonition.
Aha, mind readers. And
Wait,
your
wait.
mind can't be read, can it?
Also, who are they? You said they will know.
Maybe those weird guys?
Shut
Or
up,
maybe-
Ferris.
Or maybe, and he points to Yvonne.
Mods, can we ban this guy from chat?
It's a good plot, man.
Ferris, Jesus Christ.
Look, I
Yeah.
rip off everything I like. That's why artifices are an asteroid.
You gotta call it out like that. I like being in a campaign similar to mine because I like my campaign. This way I get to be a player.
There you go.
If you know, they'll know. And if they know...
Yeah,
Hey,
we're fucked. We're more fucked than we already are.
Right.
But you're
Yeah.
sure they can't read your mind?
Psychics can't read ghosts.
Looks at Artair. That true?
I'm assuming Pokemon Education will let me know that, right? Okay. Is that what I actually...
I thought it was darks that can't, like, psychics can't read dark types. Out of character, anyway. But yeah.
Could be something in this universe. That's why it's a roll.
Mhm. That's the reason why I'm doing it.
Roll it!
I am rolling it.
It is a 15.
So that does kind of track with you, Artair. That's why you need to aura read him to tell if he's deceiving you.
Mm-hmm.
Because to mind read, you need to have a physical mind to use that psychic power on. If you're a ghost, you're not real. You don't really have a body. You're just exuding emotions through the soul.
Right, okay. Yep. With that, Artair just nods to Johnny. He's like, yeah, that tracks. Okay.
And Johnny will release him.
All right. Well, in light of this
Well-
new information,
That's honestly gonna be really difficult.
well, I believe the best thing we can do is that since we cannot know that information at this time,
It'd cause a chain reaction if we knew.
And we've got to
I-
keep aura readers away from this guy.
and
All
Al-
costs.
I will trust you to make sure that you just point us in the right direction and then let us know in time. Okay?
At the very least, if they're trying to read my aura, it'd only matter if I was actually talking to them.
Right.
Directly.
We just gotta be careful.
All right. Well,
Alphonse, for all it's worth, be careful out there.
Be as careful as I can be.
and then update us whenever you need to let us know something.
Will do.
But he's not telepathic.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
Man, there was a lot of flaws. I'm like, what?
Hey,
Soul didn't even register what she said.
There was a.
No
Just like
thoughts,
Saul
only
just-
apples.
Like Saul literally had a literal brain fart of like telepathy.
That's a load off my mind.
Yeah, at least lets me know that we at least have someone making sure that we're going the right way.
Look, you're all discussing plot stuff. At some point, Saul is.
It's weird. Suddenly, Johnny's interested in the plot. What the fuck?
Look, I've said it before. Saul is very simple.
Yeah. Well, let's head back. I'm pretty sure they're waiting on us.
yeah, I think we've wasted enough time here.
Saul's Yugi.
It's like, yeah, I feel like we've wasted time at this point, but
Nah, I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
look, Alphonse, sorry about them, but we did kind of need to know.
We did. No hard feelings, right, man?
I don't think I'll be accepting any hugs in the near future, but yeah.
Come on, get in here, and Johnny's on going for the hug.
No.
Nope.
Get back here, Snowflame!
Wait, like Alphonse,
Hug it out!
Alphonse, you could just phase through him.
That's not a thing.
Even our parent looks at you about like that's really not a thing.
They're a ghost, aren't they?
That doesn't work like that.
It's not how the Force works!
That's not how that works, Javon.
But the ghosts can phase through objects, right?
Not all of them can.
So basically,
He's picking up the Alphonse.
It's so fluffy!
Oh my god.
Oh my.
so basically, we still gotta find the other sage stuff, right?
Yes.
Oh much.
We're gonna go. I think right now the consensus is that we're gonna go to Dustle. We're gonna try to see if we can help with the situation there, while also looking into the shrine that's there.
Okay. Shouldn't have wasted that apple.
Yeah, we can get more.
We'll get you another apple soul.
Put Alphonse down, please.
Aww.
Yes, please.
Gives him one more hug, and then puts him down.
It's like kind of the dog/fox thing of just like shake repeatedly.
He's
that.
trying to shake the Banui off of him.
I think with everyone returning to town with a lot of questions answered, I think that's where we'll call it for this time.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Literally, we ended off with Alphonse getting shaken by a random score buddy going, "It's so fluffy!"
It's so fluffy!
Oh god, look at Pokemon chat, Ferris.
Ferris has been going ape in
Yes!
this.
Ferris has been calling it out one after another.
I knew if I included this character on the enemy team that this joke would be made. I just didn't expect it this soon.
Saul isn't Nogi D. Luffy, she's just Yugi. Is he the Asian Pokemon God character deeper?
How terrifying to find the person who asked. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's so fluffy. Alright. Well, GG everybody. Good job.
I am glad we can at least sort of trust Alphonse.
Yes.
At least we have
Also-
the answer that he's not actually purposely deceiving us without bad with a
No, see, here, I was thinking that Basil was going to be the Tobias, but the little fluffy thing is.
The little fluffy thing is.
Or is he Nora?
Oh no!
No.
What would make him say that? They totally don't have the same backpack as
No,
Texter.
no.
No.
No. Well.
Which
there we go.
incompetent, unreadable rabbit is it? I can't tell. Anyways, on a different note, you can up your experience points to 260.
Ah, sneak.
5 experience.
5 experience for losing the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fighting is still fighting. You still get experience.
Yep. Fighting is experience. XP is XP. That's the way it
You
works.
still learn things even from battles you lose.
Yep.
Like, don't let Artair sleep in.
Look, I didn't actually know he was doing that, and by the time I was already outside, it was already a little too late for me to just run back in there and grab him.
I mean, you can. You can still take your turn to run back in there. It's like, Arctic, get the fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then Saul got hit, and then Saul got one shot. I was.
I think Soul would have got one shot anyway, regardless of whether you walked in or not. That was the reason show that I wasn't even expecting. Cause I'm like, oh, I seen that move. That's not fun.
Razor
I
Claw,
don't-
water
I don't-
type against a fire that has 60 damage. It's like
Razor Shell is that's the thing is like I said, I played way too many Pokemon games. So I've at least played Pokemon Sun once and know enough about Golisopod to know that yeah, this thing's a water bug type. Saul does not know that, so of course she's gonna go in.
She's gonna go in and
You accept my challenge? Yes. Bonk.
You accept my bachol?
I was already sitting there like, oh.
I kind of giggled at the moment. I was just like, oh no, Saul's gonna fucking get murdered.
I don't really know when it will come up of what the actual tactic they did there was. If anyone's curious what the actual thing they did with the illusions.
I always just assume bullshit, so.
No, there was an actual battle plan they had there that they executed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I know what happened is that you had Mr. Misdirection go south, which was the wrong way, as Johnny pointed out, which should have been the first hit clue, and then he splits off into his multiples. But by the time we had already chased after him, the Golisopod goes half HP, emergency exits, and he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then the moment that we do catch Mr. Zoroark, oh, he teleported. Great.
Actually, I think there was something else that happened there because
Yep.
I read I read emergency exit. I was like, oh, I see what you did there.
So what do you think, Nightfire? What was the actual strategy they used there?
The actual strategy is that originally the plan is that if he can possibly escape in one of the 2 southern routes, he would have done that. He was using his illusion to do so. But whenever the funny thing happened, I think what the funny thing was that he emergency exit, giving the opportunity for the Zorak to actually switch places with him in time in order for him to actually escape to the north part of the deck.
Oh, that's how he did it. Okay.
I thought that, but then where did the big man go?
You're overcomplicating. You're right there, but you're overcomplicating it.
Ooh, okay, but I am pretty much mostly there. I think that, but I saw the I read the word.
It said replace a Pokemon, but he was nowhere near anybody, so I thought nothing was going on there.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the replace a Pokemon thing.
Okay, good, because that really didn't make sense to me.
He would have been swapping places with him, and he did not end up where we were just standing, so no, that would have been different.
So the only other thing I could think of is because remember back in the shrine that he had 3. Yeah, he had 1 hit in the north. He already had.
The illusion states you only get 3 uses of it.
Oh, but you only had 2 out.
Mm-hmm. And the third illusion was making Chris invisible. but both of the illusions he made were carrying. So he didn't actually have Chris at all. That's why you could tell that one of them was real.
Oh,
Yeah,
He
the
left them with
Goliath-
the Golisopod and just let them carry him.
Yeah.
The-
So when the Golisopod hit this HP threshold, he disappeared with
Yeah,
the
but
sage.
it was also mentioned that he was holding a certain stance that made it look like he wasn't carrying him though.
right. Just carry
Very
the buddy on your back.
specific.
Just carry the buddy on your back. He's tiny.
he carries the buddy in the back because he was technically sleeping or unconscious at the time. So technically, just being yep. And the emergency actually was still would have been the emergency exit then still because you're taking
Yeah,
a
even
Pokemon
if
with you.
yeah, so even if
He
the
took
party,
him with him. Yeah.
Yeah, even if the party like decided to kind of like take him on directly,
I'm not. I don't know about beating that thing.
no, I think
That's why I'm like, there's an entirely separate thing if you use the KO orb, because that bypasses emergency exit. It just kills him outright.
Yeah, but I mean, the last time we tried to use it, you got to think think about it from our perspective.
Yeah,
I think what I'll be trying to do is make it more clear when the orb's power are disabled, because it's not just that specific orb, it's all of them that would have been disabled in the
that's why I'm saying. Think about it from our perspective and how it looks.
Yeah.
I don't have to, because Ferris will scream from the rooftops if it looks like bullshit.
I think what I'll put.
And on that note, so he can come in here and yell at me, we're gonna raid out to Mystery Science Theater.
Fantastic.
The best thing you could really do there, Hypera, is basically specify that orbs are disabled for this encounter.
That's kind of what I was going off of. Like, unless I specifically say the orbs power.
Those are
disabled,
some short shorts, and Swamp Diamonds. Go have fun looking at short shorts.
Unless I'm specifically saying, hey,